You know, I realize you probably really want to see Alexandra that bad, but you didn't need to tag her for a court case she's not involved in. No, she's not. I don't know. I just figured late out. Do you need food or anything? I'm gonna go to get some food before the trial. Oh, perfect. All right, I won't work with that then. Alrighty, I'll contact DOC, get them all set up. All right, bye. Who did he mean to tag? Artisnack? Probably Artisnack. Feck. Okay, Louise. Campbell. Morning. Top of the morning to you. How are you? Yeah, just waking up. You ready for this today? Not that you have to do much, you just have to sit there and look pretty. Oh, righty then. Well, I'm gonna need you to do something different, actually. I'm gonna need you to help get the transport ready. Because that's not something I can really do. I mean, I can come with you, and I can be there as just, like, another explorer in the lineup, but... Grayson fucking tagged, Alexandra. I called him and I'm like, look, I know you really want to see Alexandra. We didn't need to tag her in a court case she wasn't involved in. She will be. Look, Louise, your mom's just a catch. Charlotte's on her way. She'll be here. I talked to her. Mm-hmm. Dink donk. Dink donk. Dink donk. Dink donk. Alrighty, do you have food? Because if not, this is gonna be a very yeah, Grayson says he's gonna get food for the whole court case, but yeah, I just you know, don't want to pass out mid-trial. I bet, I will... Guess I just broke my spacebar. I'll be with you. I'll be there in a second. Let me just... I don't care. I mean, I have my Explorer too, so if you just want like a second... I've done it in the past where I'm just another body, because it just looks intimidating to have another vehicle. If that makes sense. I'd hope not. Yeah. Oh my god, what just happened to my vehicle? One of them isn't, but we knew that. The reason for that is unfortunate. Well, it's you know, there's no way to say it. Oh, there's no way to. Yeah, I'll email it to you. It's understandable, and the lawyer told me so. No, they're gonna plead guilty anyways. So, I am almost there. Yeah, I am here. Nah, it's by the time they wake up, and then, yeah, you know, because usually it just takes them a second. Peaches. Oh, 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 oh. Ah! Like, look at this criminal. Look at this criminal. Messed up. Yeah. I will pass out though if I don't get. Doesn't love you. Were you able to get a hold of Beatrice, by the way? Morning. Oh, thank you.
Patrick is gonna text you. He needs something involving Otto's bank records.
Okay. If you want to sit and look pretty while I get ready and sort this out.
I can sit. I don't know about looking pretty though.
Oh.
Actually, James, you can come in here while I'm getting ready.
Okay. Well, you know what? You guys do your thing then. I don't need to be. Oh my god. Don't worry about it. Don't think about it. Don't think about it too much. I don't need to know what they're doing in there. Okay, Google, lights off. Wait. Okay, Google, cancel the alarm. Okay, Google, cancel my alarm. Okay, Google, lights on. Okay, Google, turn off the alarm. Maybe? Okay. Yeah, maybe she's still waking up. Oh, Cornelius. Cellophane. Cornelius Cellophane.
Hello, this is Cornelius.
Good morning, Cornelius. How are you?
Oh, I'm quite well, thank you. I just got back into the country. I flew out last night for a quick bit of surgery.
Good enough. Do you have any questions for me before the trial?
No, I just need to turn up at the courthouse, right?
That's exactly what you need to do.
Yes, it's like 28 minutes from now. I'm keeping it in mind. Don't worry.
Perfect. Well, if you need anything, you let me know. All right.
And I will say that I do have one kidney now, not two missing, because that's why I flew out of the country.
Yeah. No, that's
I
perfectly-
I got a kidney down in Guatemala yesterday.
Oh, that's better than nothing, I suppose.
Yeah, well, no more dialysis for me.
Well, glad to hear that you're doing better.
Yeah, I just
alright.
letting you know in case it comes up in court like this man's only missing one kidney. What are you talking about? You know.
Fair enough. Alrighty.
Hey, I'll see you later then.
See ya. Bye.
Thanks.
Alright. It's called Beatrice. Oh my god. Okay, so we got the carpets cleaned. And, like, it's weird because, like, when everything evaporates, it's, like, weirdly sticky. And I don't like it. Hopefully Beatrice wakes up. I think he meant to ping Artist Snack. Blah. Also, okay, does it really need to be the funeral fucking march? Like, this is what shows up? Oh. You got... Guys, it's taking forever.
Odessa, there's no DOC on.
Yeah, we'll have to do it all self. I like that one hat that you just had on there, James.
What? That? Fuck's sake. Let's wear this to the court case. Fuck it.
Hi, Lord.
Oh, my arms are poking through.
No holes, hell yeah. DOC from 290.
290.
Yeah, I guess no. I need to go get a load of equipment. Hold on.
290. Oh, she shut the door on me. We don't have any cash anyways. Ah! Scarlet, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. How are you? What is this now on Netflix? Excuse me. Password sharing crackdown. What? Oh, this is unfucking. I don't want to read. What is happening?
That's why I'm putting a vest on you.
Oh, okay. What for?
Just so you've got it.
Cheers.
Hey,
Just-
James, I'm giving you a vest.
Slip this under my very thin shirt. State Attorney Odessa Glafx, how can I help?
Hello, this is Gwen.
Oh, hi Gwen, how are you?
I'm okay, thanks. How are you?
Not too bad. Trial should be starting in 30 minutes.
Okay.
It's not going to be the most serious of trials, I will tell you that right now.
Okay, what's it for?
Well, these individuals who were praising a pickle god to steal people's kidneys.
Oh,
Yeah, the one on Saturday is far more serious.
okay.
This one is interesting
Okay.
to say the least.
Okay. I'm just at Pacific Standard, and then I can. Do you want me to meet you before?
Nah, just I'll meet you at the courtroom. I gotta help with the transport since there's no DOC around, so I gotta help them with
okay.
that, and then I will make my way down there, and then we can have a quick chat.
Okay, yeah, perfect. I will go and grab food and things, and then I'll meet you at the courthouse.
Perfect. I'll see you shortly.
Okay,
How
bye.
does this work then if there's no DOC? Do we just prepare
we
people
just-
and go up and check to see if they're awake?
Yeah, but it's literally what we do. I mean, you probably just need one more
Just
unit, maybe two.
yeah.
I don't know how many people are in duty.
I'm gonna grab 2 if I can. We've got 12 units. Probably gonna just grab 1 then.
Who we got? Anyone good? Anyone good?
I don't
No
know,
whammies,
'cause
no
I think
whammies,
they're
no-
all on chases probably.
No whammies.
I
No
just
whammies?
finished. They should be coming back shortly.
Is it on channel 2?
Yes. Be firm.
What is going on?
Oh my god, you've got ranger nails. What?
Huh?
You've got ranger nails.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
What's still going on? Why? I thought the chase had ended.
It's a 71 that turned to a 1080. Foot bail all the way went to construction site. I think they went up and the suspect fell just now.
Oop.
And
Okay, so
that's
are they
it.
still in the chase or are they done?
I believe it's done. They're just wrapping up.
298. I need 1 extra unit to jump onto channel 5 for a prison transport. Copy that. I'll be on channel 5.
Stubble on duty.
No. Turo said he's gonna do it.
Bat. I was just saying because he can flip me keys. It has to be people from command who give me keys, but they can give him whenever I request it.
Yeah, there's no command on duty.
He's chill. We don't need it. I was just saying so I can be.
Oh wait, no, there is. There's Viv.
Oh, she a sergeant?
Yep.
She might be able to do it. I don't know. It's not 100% necessary. The only people I've ever had able... No, because like Bloom did it. Yeah, so Viv can be able to. If you want to call her, we can get... It's not 100% necessary.
I'm
No
gonna
worries, thank
text
you so
Viv your
much.
number and tell her to call you.
Have a good one. Thank you so much for the raider. Appreciate it. I have Viv's number. I can just call her.
Oh yeah, just call her. She is currently
He's a full
heading to
36.
the hospital, maybe? Question mark. I don't know. Oh, I see a blip on our ranch.
Hey,
Never mind.
Odessa.
No, that's Lovesick.
Hey, sorry to bother ya. Louise said you were the only one who would be able to do it. Are you able to flip me some keys for this storm? I don't know if you have your full powers yet as a sergeant.
I don't. Can I do that?
You should be able to. I know Bloom's done it for me in the past.
Okay. Let me figure out how I do
I
that.
think it's like keys, temp, something, and then you need my PayPal, which is
Okay.
436.
Okay. Is this for you to be working on the investigation stuff?
Yeah, I'm gonna be at a court trial, and it's just
Can you grab them
far,
out, please? Sorry.
it's far easier for me to be able to pull up investigations and stuff during the trial.
Oh, okay. When's the trial? Is that today?
20 minutes.
20
Uh,
minutes.
Yeah, it's not the Bobby trial. It's the it's a different trial. It's a fucking pickle priest one. Kill me.
Pickle
just-
priest.
Just
Okay.
kill me, dude. It's so bad.
All right. Okay. Yeah. I'll get that sorted for you.
Oh, cheers. I appreciate it. It's BAS approved and
Okay.
all that as long as I'm actively working, which is the rules.
Okay. Bass approved. All right. Okay.
Mhm.
Cool. All right. Thank you very much. I'll do that now.
Yep,
Odessa, do you want to go
436.
get loaded up? Because
Four-
we're
436. Perfect. All right. Will
I'm
do.
about to get set off.
Yep. Bye.
Bye.
All right, Viv's getting that handle. Could you grab?
Starts in 19 minutes.
Could you grab me while I'm waiting for this to happen? Hopefully, happen soon.
You want to come in my car?
No. I'll grab my cart, and then if you can grab a radio just so I can hear comms.
Yeah, let me go get you one.
We'll find out. See if Viv can figure it out. See if Viv can figure it out. Figure it out, Viv. You got this, Viv. I believe. Waiting for the thing in the top right. We'll find out. Alright.
Put it on you.
Yeah, go ahead. We might have to just hope that Viv figures it out on the way there.
There you go. Not that I'm aware of.
Nope. we'll just keep waiting.
There you go.
She has. Alright, we'll just... Yeah, we just have to wait. We just have to hope that Viv figures it out. I've RP'd going to the desk. It's silly. See, I don't know if she's gonna be able to figure it out.
Yeah, do you know if they're awake? Father Peaches. Copy that. Oh, James took a nap. So he maybe looked inside.
Oh, rip Bozo.
Right, come on.
Ah! Just makes things way easier if I have access to incident reports during a court case, because I can pull them up. Balloon's done it in the past. I just don't know if Viv can. We'll find out. I need a new gun. I need a new gun. I need a new gun. Look up, my gun's so broken, chat. Oh, fuck him. Spade's awake. Wow.
I'll copy Jesse, but
Kuro smells. Who's not in there?
where with your vehicle?
Oh, there they are. Oh, there's one of them. Does this one not have a thingy on it? Just that one? I realized my right window thing doesn't have a light. I just realized that. That's so weird. What is Turo doing? What is Turo being a potato? Oh. Oh. Should fix that. That's a glaring difference. How did I not notice that? What the fuck? Yeah, look. I don't have a blue light on my right window for my right window. I need to get that fixed. I also want to put a blue pearlescent on here. Sup, Taro, you nerd?
Howdy, bitch. How you doing?
Just so you know, in the future, they can go through the phone thing with cuffs now.
Hey!
Okay.
Is there a riot going on? What's happening?
Go.
Yeah, big raid.
You lock it, Taro. Lock it. I don't have my keys.
Yeah,
Taro, lock it.
I was gonna pop in and say hi to someone. What's going on?
Who you saying hi to?
Hi.
My prison wife.
Oh God, it's so loud. Oh God.
It's a megaphone, of course it's loud!
Turn it off when you're next to
And
someone.
I'm a
Oh my
Fortnite
God.
boy, so it's double loud!
Perry, I'll see you at the courthouse. Oh God.
Okay.
I'm getting yelled at. I think this is Finn.
I'm not.
Oh
I
my.
was just using my inside voice.
Everybody,
So,
just give it us a second, and then you'll be good to go visit your
What
is it,
happened?
Discord kitten. What'd you call them? Prison wife.
Yeah.
That's what it was.
same thing basically. They still meow on command, you know. What happened?
Just you know, people doing dumb shit.
Someone naughty? Who was it?
Figuring out.
Was it one of the feuding gangs that all got set up at the same time?
That's never. You know, I see. This is why we need separate prisons. I feel like
What?
a massive gang shootout, and then you put them all into prison. But no. Fabulous.
I mean, you know, if the system worked properly, then they wouldn't want to do that anymore, right?
Yeah,
Seems like a
rehabilitation.
government issue.
Yeah.
Seems like the system isn't working right.
Fuck the system, am I right?
You worked for the system.
You don't know that.
You were in an Explorer. You're a cop.
I'm not a cop.
What are you then?
I'm state attorney. I used to be a cop.
Oh, same. Okay.
I am the
So
system.
you became. You transitioned from one cog to another cog in the system.
No, I am the cog.
Like my
So when I
car.
say fuck the system, you know, it has different meaning nowadays.
Right. You like my car?
Yeah, it's a nice car. I mean, is it armored?
It's
Is that-
bulletproof.
Yeah, I was gonna say that looks like. You know what that
Yep.
reminds? It reminds me of something from like fucking like Rust. I don't know if you've ever seen like the not like the gang Rust. Foundation wiped them. They're not a threat anymore. But I meant like the video game Rust.
I don't play video games. Sorry, I've got better things to do with my time.
Like drive around in a old Mustang. Or, well, I guess it's a Chevy and Ponte, right?
I do have a Mustang though.
Nice. That's nice.
But yeah, this is the new whip. You know, it's armored to the teeth.
I heard you got in
Yeah.
trouble the other day for trying to break Fauna's car out of the SCSO.
What do you mean? How do you wait? I mean, that's alleged. First of all, they don't know for sure if that was me.
Fauna
And I
called and
pled
told
not
me it was
guilty,
you.
so fucking snitches out in these streets, man. Can't trust anyone.
It's less snitches, it's more they tell me everything. It's complicated. Alright, I gotta go. But bye though. Don't do
Okay,
crime.
bye.
Crime's illegal. Don't do it.
I never even considered doing it once.
Okay, good.
Just like how you didn't cross the goddamn lanes, all of them, on the freeway, like a maniac. Opposing
Okay, I was
Hi,
going
Finlay.
somewhere and
A
I thought you were pulling me over.
maniac,
I was
maniac
pulling
on the-
over. Hi.
Oh.
How you doing, Louise?
Bye, Finlay.
Goodbye.
Wait, do we have them? Did I miss that? Ow! God damn it! How did I do that? How did I fucking do that? How did I do that? I got like 2. Well, you know, it's never it will never change. It's impossible to change. God, he's fucking flying. I don't even know if I can use my lights. I shouldn't be using them. Can I make it so I just have blue lights? Yeah, Turbo's gonna be a fucking S+. That's why he's fucking flying, man. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Turbo's fucking flying, man. He's flying in it, bro. Huh? Oh, got my voice. Can't go that low anymore. You know what I've realized, Louise?
What's that?
Look at my right window light.
What?
It doesn't work. I need to get it fixed.
Oh.
It's
Well,
not on there.
you can't use the window lights, can you?
I'm not even really meant to use the lights, except, like, we're trying to figure out the whole, like, fucking thingy.
I mean, you won't be law enforcement, so you won't be able to.
Technically DAs are, you're thinking they're not peace officers. Some jurisdictions DAs do have lights, but it's complicated, so I don't
Yeah,
use
I doubt
it.
they're gonna do it in San Andreas.
Yeah, that's why I don't fuck with it. I just realized it when I flicked the button. And it was just like, oh, that's not there anymore. How did the fuck did that happen? But I still have the other one, so I don't know. I don't know. You know what, Louise? I'm not questioning it. I don't know. The only time we might use it, this is what Brian was talking about, is we might, when we have to go to scenes, because they're going to have us, like, go to scenes to evaluate things, but we'll see. I'm not into... Oh, there's food.
There's food by each of your desks.
My God, thank you, Grayson.
Take the shackles off. Your Honor, do you want the shackles off his hands, too?
Is he a danger?
I don't know. I'm not involved in this case, sir.
Which of the defendants is this?
Peaches.
Okay, Father Peaches, listen to me. I'm going to be very, very clear. I'm going to have him take the cuffs off you. First sign of any kind of violence, you are going to be cuffed and muzzled until the end of the trial. Do you understand me?
Yes, I understand you, my child.
That's your honor when you're speaking to me directly. And you shouldn't be speaking to me directly very much.
He's all clear, Your Honor.
Okay, thank you. And just so you're aware, Father Peaches, you run from my courthouse. It's an endless warrant. I will finish off this trial with you in absentia, and whatever you get found guilty of, you ain't getting away from. So no running.
No worries, my child. Running is not easy for me at my age. My knees are playing up, you know.
I understand. The heat's making my knees play up too.
Yes, the heat, the cold, just anything, rain especially.
Hello, Odessa. How are you?
Hi, Diana. Are you on your way to the courthouse?
I am indeed.
Perfect. Alrighty, we'll see you shortly then.
Howdy.
All right, see you soon. Apologies
Bye.
for late this.
Hi. Hello.
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even see you sat here.
Oh, let me send... You're gonna hate me.
Thank you.
I've
And don't go near the door or you have to pick it up.
Put it in the pocket one for
Fallen Angel Pyrex. Oh, that's not it. She's gonna kill me if I said that. Sent you the linky.
Thank you.
You know, I love it. Was that random? Who just dropped their files on the ground and just left them? Huh. Do you see that? Am I seeing things now?
I think you're seeing
Going
things.
crazy. Yeah, I think you're going crazy.
Oh gosh.
The heat's already caught up to you that much, huh?
Odessa, you might be overworked.
Might?
Might.
There's a big might. That's
Oh no, it's only a tiny one.
I feel like you should be telling Odessa when she isn't overworked.
Graziana, by the way.
Agreed.
Thank you.
Can't believe you left me. I'm not salty about it. It's fine. You left me for the judiciary.
Hey, Odessa.
Yeah.
Are we supposed to get Riley Doyle today as well?
No.
Okay.
Yeah. Cornelius is on his way. And that is it from the confirmed witnesses. I did everything I could to try to confirm with the remaining, but yeah, they did not respond.
Okay, everybody, how we all doing? Everybody present? Are we missing anybody essential other than the defendant?
Cornelius, so far he's one of the witnesses. He should be on his way. I'm going to call him right now. I literally just spoke with him.
Do.
I'm on the way. I'm sorry.
Okay, we're waiting for you.
Yeah, there was nowhere to open to get food, and I didn't want to pass out in court, so I had to drive up to the Mojito Inn, but I'm coming as quick as I can.
Okay, alrighty. Well, I alright.
And I see you shortly.
He's an older gentleman. You know, we got to respect the elderly here in our city, and he's on his way. Hey, Kate, right? How are you?
We're trying to provide special exceptions to the elderly.
I feel like if we didn't, Chief Justice Crane might be too upset with us. You know, there's not a single bingo hall other than the courtroom in this city.
This is a courthouse, not a bingo hall.
Well, it depends who you ask, I think.
I play bingo here.
Sam?
That was the stupidest joke I've ever made. Hi, Rudy. Oh.
Councillor Daniels, do you have anything official to tell the court about the whereabouts of your other client?
Yes, Your Honor. Father Riley Doyle was unexpectedly called away for some missionary work and will not be present for the trial. However,
Are you telling me he's fled the country?
No, Your Honor. He had no choice, and he has no issue with being tried in absentia, and will deal with the consequences of any sentence that is handed down upon his return.
Okay.
Church of the Holy Pickle has got like forced missionary work. Wow. Even in prison. I mean, it's interesting, you know.
Something about a holy pickle?
What?
Not the pickle.
My client was just asking me what you were saying, and I was helping him out since he's a little hard of hearing.
Oh, that's okay. Do we? Is there like a frequency for hearing aids in this in the courthouse? Some places have that nowadays. Oh.
Not to my knowledge.
That's unfortunate. We should really get that. What's that? The Bauer?
I think we need to choose our battles. Are we accessible to the hard of hearing, or do we want to be accessible to the wheelchairs?
Yeah, I mean the little door right there is difficult enough as is for mobility.
Level of accessibility brings us other issues, like people won't stay the fuck out of my courthouse.
That's fair.
You mean to tell me that's not already an issue?
Sometimes at least the doors are too heavy for them to just sprint in.
True.
Okay. Are we ready to proceed? Is everyone here, or are we still waiting?
We're waiting for Cornelius, but I can put him towards the end, so I'm not too worried.
He's not essential for the early going.
No, he's gonna be my last witness anyway, so I'm not too fussed.
Okay.
Nope. Speak of the devil, there he is.
I mean,
Good morning, Cornelius.
Did you pick up some KFC or?
Well, I got some. What did I get? I got some fish and chips.
Okay.
Something to help me stay nice and relaxed here.
Oh, you can stay in the city area and until I call you. All right.
Hey.
Good, I saved your spot, Cornel.
Hey. Oh, hey there.
Hey.
This trial's a mess. Alrighty, that is us, Your Honor. Two witnesses who were not able to provide any sort of reason for missing, and I did every ability I could to try to reach out to them, was one Miss Beatrice Mertzen and one Normie Reese. So that is up to you if you wish to issue failure to appear.
Well, we'll see whether or not they show by the end of this. How essential were they?
I mean, their statements are written, within the evidence, and I believe Your Honor can take that into consideration that they can't be crossed. But one is a victim, another is a witness to the crime.
Okay. Well,
and then Roman Round was able to provide a reason for his inability to attend today.
Who did you provide that to?
Myself. And I passed that to the... Almost certain I emailed that to Grace. I was going to, unless I forgot to.
You emailed it to who?
Grace.
Okay. Now, the issue is if they don't show and I've summoned them to court, I'm the one who needs to know.
Okay, my apologies, Your Honor.
Okay, let's get this rolling. It is the 15th of June, 2023. We are here for the People versus Father Riley Doyle et al. Other defendant, Father Peaches. Father Riley Doyle is not present and will be tried in absentia. Father Peaches is present and will continue trial as normal. Okay, the statement of charges reads, this is the amended statement of charges. I know there was a second attempt to amend the statement of charges yesterday at the last moment. I denied that motion based on it providing the defense very little time to reformat their own opening arguments in relation to the statement of charges. So that got denied, so I'm going to read the second statement of charges as was amended. On April 20th, 2023, Father Riley Doyle and Father Peaches were arrested in relation to 2 stabbings and subsequent removal of kidneys of Cornelius Theolafor and Beatrice Merchant. This was not the first time these defendants had committed the acts of medical mutilation in the name of the Great Pickle God. No, they had done this at least twice before, removing the kidneys of Irish McIrish and Diana Yolana Nayan Yavitz. The latter of which was procured after Uncle Jeff was mentally tortured for him to find someone to take his place as a victim. Father Doyle himself had several different body parts in his possession. To top all of this off, Defendant Doyle would vandalize a CVPI and the PBSO interrogation. Due to these extremely violent attacks on the civilians of San Andreas, it is clear that these two men set out to serially assault the populace and to bring fear amongst the city. For this, the two deserve to face justice and to face the sentence of the courts. The charges Father Riley Doyle will face are 1 times serial assaults and killings, 1 times terrorism, 4 times attempted first-degree murder, 1 times act of torture, 4 times practicing medicine without a license, 1 times felony
You good
possession of human
to read
remains,
the questions?
2 times vandalism
Just for
of
Charlotte, maybe?
property. Counselor, do you have a
What was that?
plea for Father Doyle in
Possibly.
absentia?
Okay.
Yes, Your Honor. He is pleading not guilty. Also, I had a pretrial motion. Does that come after this, or?
We can deal with it directly after I've done this.
Okay,
so.
no problem. Thank you.
Okay. Okay, Father Peaches, present.
What? Yes, hello?
Okay, I'm gonna read to you your charges one at a time. You can plead to them individually or collectively. How would you like to do so?
Collectively not guilty, please.
Okay, your charges are 1 times accomplice to serial assaults and killings, 1 times accomplice to terrorism, 4 times accomplice to attempted first-degree murder, 1 times act of torture, and 4 times accomplice to practicing medicine without a license. You are pleading not guilty to all charges, is that correct?
Correct.
Okay, those have been noted for the record. Okay, we are now done. I will deal with pretrial motions. What's up? Who wants to hit me with stuff?
The defense is welcome to go.
Okay, thank you.
Get him.
All right. Do I need to come to the podium, or do I do that from here?
You can do that from right where you are, Mr.
Okay. All right. Your Honor, we are motioning to dismiss based on our motion to produce on the docket that that was not dealt with.
The motion on the docket to produce was dealt with. You got the response that they had already produced everything relevant.
Yes, and I rebutted that we did not believe that was the case, so that we would be making this motion here.
Okay, and then I stated, if the defense can put forward a compelling argument for Brady violations, I will hear them there. So what's your argument?
All right, Your Honor. My argument, the first item that was not produced was the interrogation of my clients on 4/20. It is stated that there were interrogations. We do not have access to those. And as my clients are elderly, as you can see, they were not able to recall what was said and what occurred. And since we don't have access to those, we don't know what was said. We don't know how much of an influence said interrogations had on the prosecution's case, and have no means to rebut anything they may have discovered through that. And then there's also another piece of evidence that was missing. Just a sec. All right. In report number 79162, there was a reference by the deputies of a report number 79162 that was not provided, and we believe that that report could provide exculpatory evidence to assist in my client's defense. I'm not sure how deeply you want me to go into the issue we have with that report. I'm happy to continue if you would like me to.
I would like to hear as much as you want because I have no access to that report either.
All right. All right. So Deputy Kurt Doug stated in in report 79162 that they tested Mr. McIrish's DNA against, quote, the kidneys from report 79162, unquote. While Mr. McIrish's kidney was not among the ones listed in the report, the other kidneys my clients are accused of stealing could have been, which could have provided reasonable doubt, and another plaintiff that, or another defendant that could have, another suspect that could have been looked at. Also, during the interrogation/questioning of Mr. McIrish, an unknown and unidentified individual was brought into the interrogation. While Mr. McIrish did not identify that individual as the one who took his kidney, the fact that he was a suspect also provides reasonable doubt for my clients. And the introduction of this unknown individual to Mr. McIrish's interrogation indicates that there were other individuals in the city allegedly taking or in possession of kidneys, and this could have exonerated my clients for some of the charges they're facing today. Also, that individual was provided the opportunity to be identified or not as Mr. McIrish's assailant. My clients were not afforded that same opportunity. And Mr. McIrish is not called as a witness today, so he would not be able to clear my clients as well.
Your Honor, if I may rebut.
1 second. So, right, the initial report that you are referencing, which talks about the other report, which report is that, and where is it? Where can I find it?
It's the People's C, I want to say.
79816.
79162 is the initial
reference
report.
Just to save just the further investigation with this, the clients or the defendants today aren't being accused for Mr. Irish's kidney removal.
You literally listed him as someone whose kidney had been taken before by my clients in your statement of claim.
That's correct, but the charges have been amended since.
All right, well, the charges amended were not specified. Why?
My office now. With me, Gatsby. Hi, Adams. You want to come?
I fucking hate this trial, dude. I fucking hate this trial so much.
Okay. Serial assaults and killings requires 3 previous attempts. Are you telling me that the one of the assaults that is actually stated in your statement of claim isn't one of the assaults they're actually using to formulate serial assaults and killings?
It's correct. It's not. There's 4 other incidences.
Separate incidents?
Correct.
And yet, did you try to remove this dude from the statement of claim?
That's literally the only thing I removed, but you denied it because it was after discovery.
And now you see why, right?
I understand.
Because if you're literally pivoting at the end of discovery, when discovery is already ending, and you're pivoting your entire argument, like, it feels fairly bad faith, Glafx. I'm not gonna lie to you right now.
I understand. I really wish you understood just how nonsense this entire thing is. This was not my case. This was given to me. I was not the person who made the choice to arrest the defendants. The officer who did made the decision and then dropped everything on me and ran. They have since been punished for that. I am here to pick up the pieces. I also don't have access to incident reports, so I am working extremely limited here.
You told me the state's attorney's office don't have access to all of the evidence they need to prosecute a case?
Correct.
Holy.
Yeah. We're waiting for the IT department to figure something out, but even then, they don't want to give us full access. They want to make it so the officer has to give us stuff. But we don't even have that opportunity yet. So I'm working very limited here.
Okay.
Right. As for the interrogations, Your Honor, they're in the report.
Yeah, they're in the sealed report.
So the ones that were provided externally.
I did not
Which
see.
report?
It's in the. I'm looking at it right now. But what I'm realizing is the one that was provided to me does not have it. So
okay, so I have.
Which means
so
I
the
don't
two
have
reports
that.
I was given was report 80584 and
Yeah.
80880. So which one?
584.
80584.
But yeah, the one's on the docket, which was the one that I was given as state attorney. Again, I do not have access. Does not have it in them. So I never used it for my arguments or anything like that. Unfortunate as it is.
No, I don't have it either.
Yeah.
What do you need me to pull?
Right,
it doesn't matter at
issue.
this point.
He is the issue, right? He is the issue. The issue is whether or not you believe or have formulated your argument around that evidence or not. That evidence, like, I don't even know what's in these interrogations, right?
For certain.
But like, is it more likely than not that something exculpatory, something of merit, something of material fact was discussed during these interrogations that Councillor Daniels could use to formulate a defense for her clients was left out?
Here's my concern, Your Honor. If the defense was aware prior to the closure of discovery, although their motion was 45 minutes before the closure of discovery, if they were aware of this evidence missing, whether it be the Irish McIrish report, which, again, they're not being charged for Irish McIrish's thing. Also, if they had a report number, they could have been FOIA'd, could have been entered on that. That's a whole process for the defense to have gone through. In addition, if they were aware of the interrogation tapes being missing, we would have happily provided that. The motions to produce, motions to compel have to be specific. They can't be this all-encompassing, overburdensome request when we don't have specifics, especially if the defense was aware prior to closure of discovery that something was omitted. And if they want to argue a Brady violation, you would have to prove malicious intent, and I myself am just finding out that it was not in there.
Rebuttal to that, Your Honor. It took the prosecution all of 5 minutes to tell us that everything had been supplied. We took. Yes, sorry. Are you able to hear me? Hello?
I don't think you can.
Okay.
I can hear her. So, Grayson, you might need to take like a mumble pill. He might be having a headache too. Nope.
Yep.
Stan, is there a way to hold your rebuttal? I have a question kind of off to the side on the. You entered into this case last Friday.
Correct.
It has been on the docket for quite a while, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
At what point did you become aware that this evidence was missing?
The day that I posted the motion to produce.
Okay. So did you just become aware of that by speaking with your clients, or like, and they told you that an interrogation happened that day, or is
no,
it referred to somewhere in one of the reports? It may be sealed and I may not have access to it. I'm just trying to catch up to speed here.
I was just reviewing everything, and there was made a mention in the statement of claim that allegedly there was some vandalism that happened during in the PBSO interrogation. So I looked for that report, and
I fucking hate this bullshit, dude.
And I
hate
did not
it so.
see the interrogations attached to that, and that is when I made the motion to produce. And I will save my rebuttal for when the judge is back.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I'm just trying to get up to speed because this is
Understood, Your Honor.
going to be a slightly complicated conversation, I feel.
Mm.
If anything, it proves that I need my frickin' access quicker. Fucking...
I'm not going to ask anything further. I'm not familiar with the specifics of the case.
Yeah. Fuck this shit. I hate this fucking case. There he is.
Hello.
Alrighty. Grace, hopefully he can hear you now.
Are you able to hear me, Judge Grayson?
I can now. Can you hear me?
Okay. Yes. All right.
Okay, the last thing I heard was 1 moment, and then, you know, massive headache.
All right. I believe I was making my rebuttal to the prosecution's statement about needing to specifically specify what was missing. My rebuttal to that is that the prosecution responded within 5 minutes that that everything was there, nothing to their knowledge was missing, and based on that bad faith effort of them even, you know, considering that something was missing, and based on that rebuttal, I just decided that a pretrial motion would be better.
Your Honor, if I may?
Yeah.
The motion to produce is, or motion to compel, is they need to be specific, and the attorney is mentioning the 5-minute response. The motion is a motion. We do not have to compel or produce until the motion is confirmed by the judge. My response there wasn't our effort to comply with the motion itself, it was the rebuttal to the motion itself. The reason it took 5 minutes is because it doesn't take hours to, you know, formulate a response to a motion. Now, had Your Honor come back and said, you know, this motion is approved, then of course we would have gone through every single report to ensure, but the motion itself was non-specific. You know, we felt that it should have been denied. It was, again, not confirmed by Your Honor, so it's not bad faith for us to respond so quickly.
Okay, but your response was, the people have produced everything to our knowledge.
Yes,
right?
and that is everything to my knowledge.
But and yet now all of a sudden you're aware of multiple things that are missing, including in reports that you believe should have contained specific links to interrogation.
Well, I'm finding that out at the same time as Your Honor, because Louise had to export it for me. The whole reason Louise is here is because she has access to the MDW, I do not. She was not involved in this case at all. The person
I didn't even find out that the interrogation was
Your Honor.
Stop. Regardless of everybody else, okay, here's my next question for you, Glafx. When were you aware that you did not have full access to the evidence pertaining to this case?
I mean, I've always been aware of that, ever since I was released from the police department.
So you were aware at the start of your prosecuting this case that you did not have access to all of the evidence, right? And
no, at the start of this, I did have access. But then I lost access halfway through. Because I was fired 4 days later. So I no longer had the full capabilities to prosecute this case.
Mm-hmm. Apparently. The other issue I have here, Glafx, is you don't respond that you yourself personally have produced everything within your knowledge. You state you have produced everything within the people's knowledge, the state's knowledge, the state attorney's office, like the UPD in general, right? Because you respond, the people have produced. You are speaking on behalf of a governmental body, not yourself, right? This is the issue I have. And if anybody else looks at this from your office who has that access, we have an issue, right? Because it is blatantly apparent instantly that there are things missing, right? Now, yes, if we're dealing with Brady violations, I will absolutely accept the argumentation that what's missing here was not done in bad faith. right? I don't think you've done this on purpose, Glafx. That's not what I'm saying. The issue we have is whether or not the defendant's rights to a fair trial have been compromised by evidence being withheld, knowingly or unknowingly, from the defense, right? Now, I've engaged with you in good faith, assuming, incorrectly apparently, that when you tell me I've produced everything I have access to, you've produced everything you have access to, right? And I'm not talking about you personally, I'm talking about you as the prosecutors.
Well, I'm also confused because when I made this report, I had the links to the interrogation into it. So I don't know why when it's exporting, it doesn't have it in it. That is something I'm confused about myself as well. And yeah, that's something I should have confirmed, but to the best of my knowledge, everything was contained, and that was my response. I wish the defense had, this feels, Your Honor, like, and I respect Grace quite a lot, but it feels near bad faith almost to produce a mistrial when they knew during discovery that there was certain evidence being missed out, chose to withhold what that evidence was instead of requesting it. Instead of, the motion to produce could have said, we're motioning to produce the, the recordings of the interrogations.
Okay. I understand where you're going with this.
Yeah.
Grace, I'm going to ask you the question directly. When did you know the interrogations weren't here? Specifically the interrogations.
When I filed the motion to produce, I was not under the impression that I had to be specific. I said that I wanted a motion to produce them that was in relation to the accusations against my clients. I didn't know that I was required to specify which particular items. I thought that was a kind of, them kind of covering themselves by being like, oh yeah, we didn't really look through it, and we're not going to, but if, you want to tell us what they are, instead of, verifying that all of their evidence was there. So I wasn't necessarily trying to operate in bad faith. My understanding was that by asking for a motion to compel, they would make sure that everything provided, or that they thought was provided, was there. And when they responded so quickly, I took that as them being confident that everything was there, that so confident that they didn't even bother to look.
Okay, this motion was also made rapidly approaching the end of discovery, right? When were you aware that the evidence was missing, and why was the request made so late in the day?
Your Honor, I've only had this case for a couple of days at that time. I was also dealing with another large case, the same as Glafx was, the Rust case. I really didn't begin to look through all of the evidence for this case until after that had been resolved. And I made the motion as soon as I realized that it wasn't there.
Okay, as soon as? I'll take your word for it. If you're telling me this is when you realize, I'm fine with that. It's just, when we're dealing with, rapidly approaching deadlines, sometimes last minute shit looks bad faith, right? And I don't want either of you to get on the wrong side of this and feel like you're being shit on because somebody was playing a less than clean game here.
Yes, I understand that, Your Honor. And like I said, I went through the evidence at my earliest convenience, and I tried to make the court aware that things were missing. I thought that I was being specific enough by requesting what was all evidence pertaining to the defense, to this case.
So then the evidence pertaining to Irish McIrish, who is apparently no longer listed as an actual evident person in this case anymore. There was an attempt to change everything last minute again. This is all so fucking last minute. I'm unhappy, right? I am unhappy.
Yeah. And that's understandable. I had been informed by the previous investigator, who's literally not here because she can't bother to fucking help me with this, told me, yeah, Irish was a victim, and I believed it. So I went through it, and then by the time I started going through everything, because I was, again, forced to prosecute this, I was made aware, and that's why I removed it, because we felt it would have been, bad faith to charge the defendants with a crime they didn't even commit.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, though, Your Honor, even though you denied that motion, I was able to get loan my phone to my client, and he was not even a citizen of San Andreas at the time of the Irish McIrish incident. Therefore, to include that in any way, shape, or form pertaining to Father Peaches is also unfair.
We don't have any knowledge of when someone's come to the city. The only way we can find out that is the same way the defense would find that out. We don't have it like in our MDW or whatever.
But his possessions were taken when he was interrogated.
Okay, so
here's my ID. It does not say when I came to the city.
It does say on the phone though.
On the phone one, but yeah, we don't check that.
Digital ID.
Yeah, but we don't check that on.
And that's not a perfect science either. If someone's had their license revoked and reinstated,
yeah.
That overrides.
Okay,
Your Honor, my biggest concern is that the motion to compel, motion to produce, and whether or not the attorney was aware that these, need to be specific and can't be all-encompassing sort of, catch-alls. We understand that, but from our side, that's what it appeared to be, and there has been a lot of attempts on the docket as of late that have been to be these, catch-alls. There's been some...
and I understand what best practice is, but the issue is, Glafx, you dealt with it. You responded, you dealt with it, and you answered in the affirmative that you had provided everything that you could possibly provide.
To my knowledge, yes. And because I had not realized that the report was, incorrect. The MDW copy has the links in it, right? And that's the concern is, had there been specifics, we could have narrowed our search. I mean, we had 45 minutes for the end of discovery. We felt like this was just one of those last moment bad faith things, and now we're understanding that wasn't the case. Grace was just unaware. But for us to get a full evaluation of every bit of evidence to ensure that everything is in there, when the defense was well aware of what was missing, it just felt like a bad faith motion.
This case was filed on the 20th of April. It's now the 15th of June. Like, before this case is filed, your ducks need to be in the fucking row.
I wish. I did not condone the... I wish you understood. It's so...
I understand.
The arrest was made.
The district attorney's office. I understand.
The arrest was made, and then the officer who was on scene called me to come there. I arrived, and then they said, "Hey, this is your problem now. I can't even help with the interrogation. Sorry."
Okay. Right. I'm done with you guys. I'm gonna talk with Adams and Gatsby.
The other one.
Yeah. The other one, is that who you are? Okay.
Fuck, dude. Fuck this bullshit, dude. I fucking hate this case, man.
I didn't fall asleep. You fell asleep.
Hello.
It's fine. Just give it a second, because the person who dropped this case on me just exported shit wrong, and I don't have full access to things like I should, so...
Oh.
Should I get you guys another cop? Because they might need me out on duty
For
there.
you, Odessa.
What'd you say?
Who exported that report for you?
Get another cop.
I don't know, because I can only tell who the first person who exported was, and that was me, but I can't tell who exported it for me.
Oh, okay.
You're shouting.
Luis, could you do me a favor?
What's up?
I need to go
I'm gonna get out of here.
because I walked
You guys
across
have
the
fun.
wall.
Be about having me, Strayo.
Man in the white shoe kept swearing stuff.
It's not necessarily a bad thing, to be honest.
I don't even know.
Because
Fucking hate this fucking case. I so much. Juno dropped it on me because she didn't. literally no work for it, and then made the arrest, and then gave it to me and said, hey, I don't want to handle this, you have to handle this now.
Okay, so what did we learn?
I didn't have a choice at the time. She
Why
was my
didn't you have a
superior
choice?
officer.
Oh, well, there you go. Well, so really, it's if you lose, it's not your problem, is it?
Maybe it was a bad day.
How's it your problem?
Because it looks
Think
bad.
Brian's
for
gonna
me.
give a fuck?
He might.
No, he won't.
The judges were
He
mad
might.
at me.
He'll give it.
The judges
he'll
were like,
give
how
a
the fuck don't you have access to the MDW? And I'm like, I don't know. I don't. So, like, how is that my
State
fault?
prosecutor. Those tools aren't in place yet. Whatever happens, Odessa, don't fret about it. Okay? This isn't your case. If it was dumped on you, as Brian said, this isn't happening anymore, and nobody's dumping cases on people. Okay?
She literally made the arrest and then said, hey, I can't help you with this. Sorry. And then gave it to me and left. She already got in trouble for it, but, like...
Okay, so it's already been dealt with, and we know what we're doing in the future. So don't let this fucking bother you. Whatever happens here, don't let it bother you. Who gives a fucking flying fuck?
I've never had a case mistrial before.
It's not worth stressing over. There's little you can do about it. If things were fucked up and things weren't done correctly and it was dumped on you, what are you supposed to do? Pretty sure Brian's not gonna fucking have a go at you. Okay? So just don't fret about it. Just do what you can do. If something bad happens in this case, you just go, okay. You tell Brian, look, this is what happened. This is how we fix it in the future. And Brian will go, okay.
You know what kills me? Is fucking Juno's picked up this shit again. Even after she's dumped it on me. So she's handling this case now. In the police.
Okay.
The kidney stealing bullshit.
Okay, well, if you have complaints about how she's doing things, then you need to go to Brian and say, you need to clearly explain to Brian what she's doing that is inhibiting your ability to do your job, right? This unit is only going to work if you're transparent with your problems, right? And if Juno's causing problems...
She's not in the unit, right? So...
She's working cases though, right? Isn't she?
Yeah.
At the end of the, I just won't fret about it too much. It's not worth it. Like I say, if this case, I don't know, I've only just come. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Well, you know
So
what fucking
if
pisses me off
something-
is the defense, they literally just admitted in there that they knew that there was certain evidence missing. They knew before the end of discovery, but chose to admit it so they can get a mistrial. I mean, how is that not bad faith?
Wait, defense admitted evidence.
No, they knew that we were missing evidence, right? Because there was broken links or whatever. And they didn't say anything about it.
For broken links?
Well, fucking MDW doesn't like exporting certain things. So I could have gotten that for them had they literally said something instead of like played this whole bad faith argument.
So the things were in there, they just didn't reach out and say, hey, this doesn't work.
Yeah.
So it's a purely, it's bordering the right lines of a mechanical thing.
Well, and there was a reference to fucking a report in one of the things that wasn't exported, but it wasn't relevant because it was like that was the end of it. I don't know. I need a fucking drink after this one, Nova.
Okay, well, as long as you don't get stressed and you don't get wound up about it, you need to understand that Brian has your back and Bass has your back. We have your back. So you just can't let these things. The one thing I don't want, Odessa, is to go back in the dangerous place that you were and go start self-doubting yourself and beating yourself up and saying, this was my fault, this was this, this was this. Just don't do it. It's not worth it. Just see what happens, okay? The judges are berating you for something that's out of your control, then, you know, not worth it. I got a whole witness tampering thing, a hot charge going on right now because of what happened yesterday.
I heard briefly about it.
Yeah. And I fucking guarantee you that it's probably going to be fucking denied. And I'm going to be fucking livid.
I fucking hate this case, man. And like, I love Juno to
But
death,
listen,
but
can always remain hopeful, right?
yeah, we'll see what happens.
All right. Keep your chin up.
Are you on duty? Right, check a profile. It'll be on there.
The defense literally went in there and said. The defense literally went in there and said, "Oh yeah, we knew shit was missing, but we thought it would be fine to just say, oh, we want everything." And then they're like, "When did you know the specific stuff was missing?" And they said, "Oh, we knew before Discovery was closed. We just admitted it."
They should have. They should have noted. I mean, this is like the quick hallway discussion that we had. They should have noted in their MTC MTP or in the motion to produce, which should have been a motion to compel. But it should. But in their not MTC, they should have stated this is the evidence that we believe is missing. We're asking for them.
Yeah,
to
they
double
should
check.
have, and they literally fucking admitted. They admitted to withholding knowing what it was, so they could get a mistrial.
That's super bad faith for her. That should be a sanction.
Yeah, well, I guess it's not, because it sounds like they're going to dismiss the case.
With prejudice?
Yeah.
What do you mean with prejudice? There are people hurt here. Just because the attorney is acting in bad faith. Are you fucking kidding me?
Mm-hmm.
She needs a bar complaint.
I don't think she knew better.
Doesn't matter.
She's
a practicing attorney.
She's just following fucking bullshit Hayes and Maya do.
Oh, 100%. 100%.
This is fucking Hayes bullshit. Where you
100% is.
You like
I'm filing a bar complaint now. She can go fuck herself.
No.
I'm not dealing with it because I don't want to deal with it on my side.
The issue is like I hate the fucking Hayes idea of like going for a mistrial every single time. That's not good defense attorney work. That's just scummy. And then you start withholding, like forcing a mistrial. It's I need a drink. All right, we gotta go. So fucking stupid.
Okay, is everybody here and present?
The defense is present, Your Honor.
Prosecutors, everybody present?
Yep.
Court is back in session after a fairly impassioned discussion back in the back office with the other judges present, Senior Judge Norman Adams and Judge Anastasia Gatsby. I am left with very little recourse but to, via Section 2 of the amendment of the Section 2 of the Constitution of Los Santos, to 8 specifically in regards to mistrials due to rights violations. I am mistrialing this court and dismissing it entirely with prejudice. It cannot be refiled due to the violations that have gone on here today. Father Riley Doyle and Father Peaches are going to be free to leave. All charges will be dismissed.
This is an outrage!
What about my kidney?
Cornelius!
I really hope he claps.
I'll go fetch him, Your Honor.
While I am not going to issue direct sanctions against the prosecutors involved here today because I don't believe any bad faith activity occurred, the underlying issue here is so grave and so serious that regardless of what any of the victims feel here, regardless of what I feel, regardless of what the witnesses may feel, regardless of whether or not Father Peaches or Father Riley Doyle committed the acts in question, right? And I don't know if you did or did not, sir. I have no option but to cut them free and let them walk the streets, regardless of whether or not they are a threat to the populace at large. Right? It is that bad. It is that grievous. It is that abhorrent what we are left with here to deal with, right? And I am going to tell you flat out, the rights of citizens will always be put ahead of a patriarchal notion of a need to protect the people at large. So the fact that this man's rights and Father Riley Doyle's rights were infringed in such a grievous way will overrule it because, you know, as we are all taught as attorneys, it is better that 10 guilty men walk free than one innocent man is put in jail.
This is insane.
And if I
She
allow
admits to
the
withholding it
precedent
so she
set
could get a
today with
mistrial.
the prosecution to continue uninhibited, innocent men will go to jail. Or worse, because, you know, Father Peaches and Father Riley Doyle's life was on the line here today, will be put to death.
So fucking stupid.
Not happening on my watch. Case is dismissed. I will be having discussions with PD command about this.
Ask Cornelius to come back. He refused.
I'll talk to him if he wants to talk to me. Okay, it's gonna be a shit show. We're gonna get splashed back. Just be prepared. Okay.
Because that 24 is running out.
No.
Okay.
Can I grant her a short extension while we discuss?
Give her an hour, and then we'll have a discussion.
Hey Nova.
Yeah, bonjour.
We are popping back into chambers to discuss your matter now.
I've not come here to rush you into a decision at all.
No, I understand. It is going to take us a little bit of time.
There is a lot of evidence to go over.
Should you need it, you have an additional 8 hours granted on the 24. We're going to discuss it now, but you know, if you need the additional time while we talk it over, you have that available to you.
So I can add.
All right, what do you need me to do better next time then?
I think you are the victim of systemic failings. I think that until the state attorney's office has full access to everything, I can't in good faith expect you to know everything, right? Like,
the only time I get access is when high command is around. They have to give me a very specific set of
Not good enough, especially in capital level crimes. Especially in capital level crimes. If somebody's life's on the line, I need to know you have access to all the information, right? Because if you don't, why are you asking for the death penalty? Or for life in jail? Or for any kind of fucking sentence at all?
Death.
Yeah, I know, but you know what? Yes, but you know what I'm saying, right? Like, it's a capital level crime. If you're pushing a capital level crime, then that gives the death penalty as an option to any of us, right? That's the way this works, right? Now, you're pushing serial assaults and killings. It could be life in jail without the possibility of parole. Literally, without the possibility of parole.
No, I understand.
So it's not you, Glafx. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying it's the system. You haven't been given the tools required to do your job.
So should I motion for continuance for my case on Saturday? Because that is a death penalty case.
Abigail Archer.
Hmm.
You'll have to talk to Adams about that.
Okay. Well, one thing
Biggest difference is the arresting and investigating officer involved in the Archer case.
Yes. Well, I was the arresting. I had spent my last 2 weeks as an officer investigating her. And then when I called Dark to inform them that I caught the person who nearly killed one of their officers, I was told I was fired. That was a fun phone call. That was a great phone call. So yeah, it's different.
Right now, that's the biggest difference here is that you don't have firsthand knowledge of this incident.
I had
with
very
crime
brief. The biggest issue was I had an officer on a scene who made the arrest against, you know, and then called me to the scene and said, "This is your problem now." And because they were my superior officer at the time, and then 4 days later I was fired. So like,
Yeah, so if you're looking in the nuance between this capital case and Saturday's, that's the difference, that you
Yeah.
had no intimate knowledge of everything that went on with
the only
this
thing I got was
case
at the end of it.
versus- Yeah.
Well, I guess
So
thank
if
you
you
for
have more
proving a point that I need more access. I
As
do
Christian
want.
said this is more systemic than it is falling on your direct shoulders.
Although I'm going to be straight up. Is Daniel? Is Grace still here? No. I feel like there's a little bit of bad faith back and forth between both of you, to be honest.
Could we ask that there be some sort of
Grace
notice
is
about
over there,
motions produce and motions compel?
Oh, it's just with
Because I
Norman.
feel like there's been a lot of, and this is not Grace, but there's been a lot of sort of bad faith attempts from defense attorneys regarding motions to compel lately, and it's becoming sort of a huge issue. You had Maya, who wanted to compel every single report that mentioned, quote, and this is her words, the alleged victim, Ashley Smith, and that would have included every single fucking police report she ever made.
That's absolutely fucking insane and should be shut down anyway, right? Like,
well, and Gatsby was dealing with that. You know, Gatsby's the attorney for the prosecuting attorney for that. It's just like this sort of bad trend.
Yeah, like I think basically, right? Okay, so I think what basically happened here was Grace probably knew the interrogations were missing, and then was like, well, what if there's something else that I'm not aware of? So I'll try a little fishing expedition. The issue is, if you respond instantly and your response is, no, we've given you everything, I'm just going to believe you, right? Like, because I don't know. I don't have access to it all. Right? And without me actively auditing and assessing every piece of evidence before the trial, I can't know. Here's the thing. I'm not going to do that because that's me trying the case before the trial.
Yeah, and I can't go through everything without pulling Louise in, but Louise has Louise was not involved in this case at all. The only reason she's involved is because I needed to...
She's entered as representation on the first post on the 20th of April, right?
Well,
The only thing I was involved in was the interrogation.
Because, again, it was dropped on us. Because, you know, amazingly... you know what? No, the officer's already got in trouble for it. She got in a shit ton of trouble for it. But
the issues that you raised in Odessa are going to be dealt with, so don't worry about that.
Yeah, and I am. I mean, I'm more sorry for the victims at this point because now I've got to go live with that.
That's the issue, right? The issue is that, like, I mean, like, I'm not stupid. I know a fucking lunatic when they walk in the courthouse. That dude's clearly crazy and off his fucking meds. But, like,
I mean, he literally just twatted out that
you
he's.
haven't sent me in yet, though.
Your time's coming over.
I'm waiting for Cornelius, a 911 to come in from Cornelius saying he's lost his kidney. He literally just got. Yep.
Why did Cornelius give him a taxi ride?
Probably against distress, because that's how it always happens with these breaches. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I got a case on Saturday. I'll talk to Adams if he wants me. But we do have, like you said, an officer involved. So, and I was the officer investigating. So,
okay, I need to go read a HUT request and get myself caught up on that. Give me a moment.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Grayson, if any links don't work, just let me know.
Will do.
It should all work though.
I am willing to give both you and Grace the benefit of the doubt.
Oh, I don't have any issue with Grace. I don't have any issue with Grace. Yeah.
That right now you're the two most active attorneys on the docket. So I understand her side of finishing up one case, trying to get on the other, and it's 45 minutes before the end of discovery.
I don't have an issue with that. My biggest concern, I guess, is like if she had known, and it's just this misunderstanding of motions to propel or motions produce and motions to compel,
See,
and that's the biggest issue.
She didn't think to ask somebody because she didn't have time, so she looked on the docket at what other people are doing and saw what Maya.
Couldn't she then have motions for discovery to be extended?
Spoke to her.
Yeah, exactly. Because it read
best practice going forward.
Yeah.
And again, she probably didn't think of that because
No,
she's
for
not
sure, and
used
that's
to
why I
having
don't
to deal
blame. I
with it.
don't blame Grace.
Yeah.
Great. Oh, well, sorry, Grace. You can come over if you want. I don't want to have any animosity. I was just saying, like,
no.
I don't blame you for that because that's literally what the trend has become with defense attorneys, and like, I don't blame you for, you know, verifying the exact way how to do it, because you've got people like Maya who are on the docket saying that they want every report from Officer Ashley Smith that she's ever written. Like, and it's just creating this sort of like bad trend, and I don't blame you for that as much as like motions to produce and compel should have that information. But now you know for the future, you know what I mean? Like, I don't blame you for that, and I don't want you to think that I'm mad at you specifically. If anything, I'm mad at fucking Juno, because Juno was the one who dropped this entire case on me, and it's
yeah.
So we
My
yeah, and
advice
we
moving
went over
forward
this.
is if you know that there's one piece of evidence missing, list that and ask them to have a double and triple check. That
Okay.
if this is missing, you're
I
worried
I
something else
even-
might have been missing.
I was
Yeah,
gold
that
panning
way
at the
there
time
is
that that
no
came out, and I
shadow of a
even
doubt.
This
I went
piece
through
plus
everything
any and all
inside prosecution,
information
and it was
collected
all there.
between date and date.
Yeah. Plus, a lot of the I did look at other examples on the docket, but I guess most of them didn't know what was missing, so they weren't as specific as I could have been because I did notice something that was missing.
Yeah.
But based on the examples that I had to look for, because this is the first time I've made this motion, based on that, I didn't realize that I had to be that specific, and
Yeah,
No, you're
because you
fine.
I
have
do
examples
apologize for
like
that.
Maya, whose motion is basically, I don't want to do my job. You have to do it for me.
well, and I just like, I mean, if fucking anything, this case has proven to me that one, the state attorney's office actually needs fucking access if I want to prosecute cases. Oh boy.
Yeah, like I woke up this morning with the intentions.
Cornelius
This
is
is
probably about
going
to
to
lose
be
another
an
liver.
issue.
I don't think he has any more to lose.
He does. He does.
and-
He went and got
he
one from
does.
Guatemala yesterday.
Oh, okay. Well, as long as he doesn't tell.
But he also might be angry enough that he's not going to be the victim this time.
Possibly, but you know.
And
That's
Brian's
hard to
emailing me
imagine
now.
for
Oh boy.
Cornelius, but either direction it's going, I'm worried.
Yeah, I too am worried. But the fact that, you know, Father Peaches decided it would be a good idea to get in the taxi with Cornelius is, you know, probably, you know, a problem that Father Peaches has and could have avoided.
No, we didn't use any of it because I didn't know it
I
was
gotta
missing.
handle some other business.
Grayson's just going
Bye,
over
Norman.
the paperwork right now.
Make sure you do a long rest. Get your spells up.
Oh, Nova, I'll be reaching. I'll be reaching out to you shortly. Don't worry.
Well, after he's seen what he's got to review, he's got fucking it. Oh, they'll be there all day. Oh boy. Anastasia, you might want to help them.
Yeah, there's not much I can do other than provide a sounding board when they're done going through it.
Oh, okay.
Because
Yeah,
I
I-
did go through it last night when I couldn't sleep for 5 hours.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
I thought maybe it would put me to sleep. Leah, you need to make more boring reports.
It's very interesting, isn't it?
I need something
I
to put me to
don't.
sleep.
I don't. It's a mess. Like.
Also, Gatsby, congratulations.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Yeah, this is the first I heard of it, and you know, I wanted to make sure that I came over and congratulated you. I think you're going to do great. And Odessa, I feel for you on the loss for the prosecutor's office. Gatsby would definitely have been a good addition for you guys.
Don't make
Thank
her
you.
cry again. That was awkward the first time.
I'm sorry, but I'm not
I
trying to
gotta
make
deal
you
with
cry.
Brian. So.
All right. Do you want me to be there, Odessa?
No, it's fine. I
I'm out of Odessa.
I'm sorry. I'm not right now.
Good.
Yeah, it was rolled a mistrial.
Bye.
I'm sorry.
I got you food if you want it.
I'm not hungry. Thank you, though. It was with prejudice, yep.
Odessa, look, there's 2 Liams.
Sorry, not in the mood.
You're insane.
You're telling me. Right on.
What?
What are you up to? Apart from being in a shitty mood.
Drinking.
Where are you drinking?
Don't worry about it.
I'll come and have one with you.
No, you won't. I know how you are. You won't.
No, I promise I won't. You're gonna fucking drink anyway. I'd rather be there while you're drinking and support you medically and as a friend than you go off by yourself. I promise. Please. My ping is 468. I am promising you.
I'm pissed.
I know.
Stupid fucking case that I never wanted to take. I should have just let them go. I should have just let them go. I should have handled it.
I know. It's not your fault. It's not. You were dealt a shitty deal. It's not your fault people keep shitting all over your cases, okay? Look, I promise you, unless you want to talk about it, I
failed those victims.
How? How on earth did you fail? You didn't even get to do the case. They literally fucked it over. The system literally failed you to do your job.
They're not going to get justice for...
Odessa, can I please come and just sit with you for a bit? Please? I promise I won't even stop you drinking. I'll just sit with you. I just want to support my friend.
Just... Hi! I didn't even sign out. God damn it. I'm just...
You're not a failure.
I did. I failed victims. It's my first ever failed case. I hope you know that. So, 34 cases I've done, and that's the first one I've ever lost.
But the case didn't even start. PD fucked you over. PD fucked you over. You didn't even get a chance. Of all the cases you're going to dwell on, this one is the least significant. All of them are a piece of you if you are committing so much of yourself. It's not fair on yourself. You know this.
Court center.
Hey, Odessa.
I'm sorry.
Huh?
I'm drinking.
Why?
Because the priest case got ruled a mistrial with prejudice.
Why?
Well, the defense knew that there was stuff missing, but I didn't have access to it, and the judges were like, well, you're the state attorney, you should have access to every single report. And I said, I don't. And they're like, well, that's dumb.
Huh. Wait, what?
Oh,
Wasn't there like cops though helping you prosecute? Or?
No. You see, Juno made the arrest and then gave me.
I remember that.
She gave it to me, remember? And Louise was theoretically helping me, but she didn't have knowledge of the case.
What was missing? Was there reports missing?
No, the interrogation link wasn't in the thing. But the defense knew. They just didn't say anything about it because they wanted a mistrial.
Jesus. Okay. Well, I'm sorry. That's shitty.
This tastes awful. Ugh.
It's like it just wasn't in the report, or was it just borked?
I don't even know.
Well, I mean, it happens.
Who's
you know?
texting me? Probably someone calling me and telling me I'm a failure.
You're not a failure.
Oh, fuck. It's Paid's green. Oh, fuck. I gotta call.
Are you doing work right now? You better not be doing work while not sober.
Stomach feels weird.
Huh? Yeah, it feels weird because you're drinking.
I'm so high up.
Odessa, don't do work while you're not sober. It is not going to work.
Oh,
God. Okay. Are you at home?
No.
Where are you?
Man, this is the place. Oh.
Okay.
The
Where are you?
place where I go after tough cases.
Is it by the lighthouse?
No. This is where Hayes Flop and I went after my first ever case.
What, court center?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And you need me to go there?
No, I'll be fine.
You're not gonna fall, right? You're not like all the way at the top?
No, I feel.
That's
I'm not at the tippy top. I'm by the sun. Oh god, I feel sick. I'll be fine. Don't worry.
You'll be fine.
I hate this city.
Yeah, it does suck. Listen,
No.
you're not a failure, it's just one case, okay?
Yeah, and I'll probably feel Saturday as well.
Why?
I don't know. I'm a failure.
Listen, if it goes wrong, then it goes wrong. You're just trying your best. That's all you can do.
I could have tried better. I should have known. Oh god, I feel dizzy. Bye-bye.
Okay. Odessa, do you need me to go help you so you're not going to fall? I'm
No,
worried
I'm
that you're
good.
going to fall from...
I'm good. I'm good. Oh god.
Just don't drive up like that, please.
Oh,
Jesus.
I'm okay.
Okay.
Yeah, talk to you later.
Okay, stay safe. I see a 47. I'm going there.
Bye. I'm gonna go free. I'm going for that ledge. Going for that ledge. How do I be a full little shit? Don't. It's okay. She no answer. What's it? This is where we're going. I don't know how I'm gonna be able to make it. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make it. Let's see. I might be able to. Cause like if I go here, they can get her. No. Get back up the ladder. She needs to stop like. Oh god, I fucking hate. Okay, wait. Can I get on this? I guess we're gonna find out. Who are we calling? Who do we talk to? Perry Pest will kill me. Okay, wait.
Yes. Oh my god, are you okay?
Yeah, everything's fine.
You're drinking, aren't you?
Define drinking.
Odessa Glafx, are you fucking drinking right now?
Define drinking.
Having alcohol.
Yes.
Where are you right now? Where are you right now?
I see. Oh, gosh, everything's so spinny. Let's see.
Everything's so spinny. Everything's so... For fuck's sake.
Liberty City Tales. Oh, okay.
Liberty City Tales?
Oop. Nope, I can see it again. I can see the observatory.
Observatory? Okay.
I can see a house.
What else can you see, Odessa?
I think I can see Kiki's house.
Yep.
I think I could see Kiki's house.
If you get to see Kiki's house? Okay.
Oh god, I feel sick.
Alright, are you driving by any chance?
Oh, no.
No.
Oh,
okay. Okay,
I think
Odessa?
Sarah's here.
Odessa? Sarah's there?
Yeah, she's coming to drink with me.
Sarah's coming to drink. No, Sarah should not be drinking with you.
Yeah, I think it's a good idea. Should have gone for right there. I don't think I would have made that though.
Odessa.
Hmm.
Where? So is that where you are? Because I'm gonna come. I'm gonna come with me and Logan. I'm gonna come and pick you up. Check on you.
Oh god, it's still boy. Do you want a I'll take a. I'll take a selfie.
You'll take a selfie? Okay.
Let's just get this out. And it's such a good selfie.
What's up?
Let's see here. I'll post it on Twitter.
Do not post it on Twitter. Send it to me. Do not post it on Twitter.
Okay. Oh god, there's someone who's waiting for me at my office.
Who's waiting? Do not drive, okay? You stay put. Alright, you stay put. Me and Logan are gonna come pick you up.
I sent you a photo.
Okay.
There's no way! Oh, there's Sarah! Oh boy. I don't know how they're gonna make this happen. I see Sarah! Hi,
oh my,
Sarah!
Stay where you fucking are, Odessa!
Hi, Sarah!
She's on the roof of somewhere. I can't tell. I don't know where she is.
Let me,
One moment.
We'll call Sarah. I'm such a little shit. Oh no, she can't. Hi, Sarah. I can see you.
What did you? Oh my fucking god! How did you get there? I'm coming. I'm coming.
Everything's fine.
It's not fine.
What?
Oh,
how do I get
fuck
out
me.
of here? Oh boy.
Fuck you for making me do this.
Huh?
Oh Jesus.
Oh,
Oh
what
Jesus.
Oh, I drank all my vodka.
Oh!
Sarah?
Odessa, where are you right now? Odessa.
Emergency. Sarah's fell.
Sarah
Sarah.
Oh my god. Okay, stay where you are. Do not move, okay?
Okay.
Call Call 911.
I did.
Okay, you called 911. Alrighty.
Mm.
We'll be there in a minute. All right.
Okay. Zara. Zara. Oh no. Oh boy. There's Sanders. Is Sanders around? Oh boy.
Hey, sorry, I was in a
Zara
traffic stop.
got hurt.
What's going on?
Zara fell.
Okay. Are you drinking?
Yeah.
Okay, did you call 911?
I called 911.
Okay. Where are you? You don't have to tell me, I just...
Quit center.
Where?
Save her! Save her! Save her! Take care of her! She's hurt! Yeah. Help
Hold on.
her. She's right there on the ground next to
Yeah.
you.
I know. Did you tell 911 that you needed a helicopter?
Why do we need a helicopter? She's on the ground.
But you're stuck up there, right?
Oh yeah, that would make sense. I need more vodka.
Do you want me to get a helicopter and come grab you?
Oh, go. Oh boy.
So they brought an ambulance. So what I'm gonna do is I'll go get a helicopter quickly, okay?
I'm sure it's fine. You take care of Sarah. She doesn't look too good.
What are you doing? What are you doing up there?
Drinking.
I know.
Should I come down?
You shouldn't jump.
I can like flop.
I don't know if it's a good idea. I can get a helicopter and come get you.
Oogie. I could go for the bushes.
She's above you.
No, get Sarah help. Oh, hi, Perry.
Perry,
Very busk.
don't go up there, Perry.
Help her.
No, but there's no way down.
Help her.
So I was thinking of getting a
Help her.
helicopter.
That's an explorer.
Hey, Shelly.
Is that Louise?
I'm just like Liam. Don't judge me. She fell. Right.
I'm fine. I'm just gonna chill up here. Is she okay?
Odessa. She's being looked at right now, okay?
Should I come? I can come down.
She's like, no, do not come down. You stay up there.
There's like bushes. I can go for the
no,
bushes.
No, you do not aim for the bushes. No.
I need more vodka.
Odessa. No, you do not need more vodka. You stay put there. We're going to try and get you a helicopter, okay?
I can come down.
No. No.
What? Okay.
Stay put there. Stay put there. Sit down. Sit down.
Sit down?
Yeah, sit down there. Yeah, sit down there so we can still see you. There we go.
Who's dizzy?
Does it just stay where you are, okay?
Bye. Oh, I'm such a little shit. I'm pissed, dude. I'm pissed about losing this stupid fucking case. Is Riker around?
Yellow.
Hi, how are you?
What was that?
How are you?
I just woke up. What's up?
I lost my case because I didn't have access to everything.
Yeah, I heard it got thrown out.
Yeah, I'm not very happy about it.
Sounds like you're making do with some alcohol.
Yeah, I'm drunk as fuck on top of the court center.
Oh, okay. Are you like stuck on the roof, or are you just like on the roof?
I mean, they told me not to move, so I'm not moving.
Okay, who's they?
They look very small.
Okay, do you know their names?
I think I
Are there
see
any flashing
Logan.
lights? Logan, okay. Are there any flashing lights?
No.
No, okay.
It's
How
okay.
many of them are there?
I gotta call Adams to not bully my new person. 1 second.
Okay.
Don't bully my new person. That's not cool, man.
First off, I can bully whoever I want interpersonally because it's funny.
You're a bully.
Right.
You're a bully. You're such a bully.
Okay, all right, and you're not, right?
I'm drunk.
Oh. Oh,
Yeah.
drunk. Okay.
They think I'm stuck on top of the court center. I can jump into the bush at any point. I'm sure that.
No, you probably shouldn't do that. No, don't jump. Let me finish this meeting with Geo, and then we'll get you off the roof, okay?
Okay. And well, there's people here.
Oh, okay. You've got people there. All right. Make sure that they have the nets, to catch you, or the inflatable thingy.
The inflatable. Oh my god, a bouncy castle.
Yeah, kinda.
Don't do it, Sam. Don't do it. Oh god. Why?
Wait,
would
what
you...
is Sam doing?
I'm fine. Yeah, that's what happened to Sarah, except Sarah missed and hit the ground.
Oh. Okay. All right. I'm gonna let you go, Odessa. Be careful and be safe.
Yep. Bye.
Yep.
You should have stayed up there.
Nope.
It was a good view. I can't say that. I shouldn't say that.
Why?
I mean, it's nothing I haven't seen, but I shouldn't say that, considering other things. How are you? You want some vodka?
No, I don't think you should drink, and I don't... Like, the mountains are extremely pretty. I don't... Okay.
The mountains are spinning.
It's because you started drinking.
What's wrong with that? Oh.
Just please don't drink too much. I have coffee and latte if you, and a sandwich specifically if you want to make sure that it doesn't affect you.
No, I feel fine, honestly. I hope Sarah's gonna be okay.
She's a pretty tough girl, I think.
I'm a disappointment.
You are not.
Very much a disappointment.
I already talked to Nova, and she's already talking to Brian, who's already talking to Bass. It's fine. Nothing's gonna happen. And if
No,
you would
we
have
gotta get
received
in that.
sanction, we would have appealed it. Stop.
No, that's
Oh.
for us.
Yeah, I see it now.
I'll hold you.
It's.
I got you. I'll put you in.
No,
I used to do
Odessa,
this.
please.
I can put you in. It's fine. It's fine. I'll put her in. I got it. I'll put her in.
Please be careful.
Oh, okay. Well, I won't put you in. There you go. Or let go. Alright, we gotta get in. They're here for us.
Okay.
Yeah, well, the thing is... Well, just put a net down! Careful, Sam.
I'll be okay. I'm a lot fitter than I used to be.
Yank you are. Alright, they're gonna put a net down.
Okay.
I don't know where they're gonna put it.
Probably beneath us.
Yeah, that would make sense. I don't know why you joined. This is a bad idea.
It was not. I told you I would take care of you. And if that means coming here and being on the ledge of something stupid, that means coming here and being ledge on something stupid.
I'm on the edge. Oh, stupid.
You're such a phone girl.
Okay, so let me place this down, and once it's down,
Okay.
you'll be safe to jump, okay?
Okay. I'm gonna catch Sam. Just tell me when you put it down.
Okay.
I hear a noise. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Right.
I'm ready for the gnat.
Okay, I'm just putting the other piece down. Spreading it out.
This is gonna go great. I can't foresee this going wrong any way possible.
Right.
Do you want me to go first or Samantha?
Well, it's a safety net, so you two just pick who wants to go first.
Who wants to go first? Sam?
Do you... Oh, I guess we could go at the same time.
No, that's not a
Okay.
good idea. That puts too much tension
So-
on the rope.
So where
Okay.
you are, just
Mhm.
go over slightly to the left a little bit.
Okay, to the left?
There.
Okay, you tell
That
Sam.
should
So
be
I'm on the
perfect.
phone with you. Sam, you go here. Go here.
So
Okay, and then go down.
what I want you guys to do is
Oh,
I
wait,
just
not
want
yet,
you
not
to
yet. Not
yeah,
yet.
so just try aim like straight down from there. Like no
Straight
jumping,
down.
just step off because then you should just land into the net.
She said just step off and you'll land into the net, okay?
Okay.
You got this. Oh, wait. I believe in you. I'm so sorry, Sarah. I'm so sorry. Odessa got her first ever mistrial. Oh, she's fine. You got her? Oh, yeah, look, she looks
Yeah,
great.
she's good.
All right, my turn.
Right. Give me one moment, and I'm just gonna reposition the net.
Yeah, Odessa called Adams to tell him to stop bullying Paige.
Okay,
I'm
let
so
me just
sorry.
reposition the net. Just
Did you
make
see
sure
who
it's
else was
all
around
cozy
today?
again.
Look who else was around. Fucking Coppola was around. You ready?
Right, I'm ready.
Funk.
There you go.
Oh. Oh, it feels good. It feels good. Okay. Oh.
Okay, let me pick this up.
Thank you, Charlotte. I should go get my car.
You shouldn't be driving.
Oh, there's glass.
Yes?
I'm a failure.
You are not a failure, okay?
Where'd you go? You were here.
I had to leave because Minerva called me for a DOA. And
Oh,
it's Father Peaches. Yeah.
Hi, Odessa?
Yeah, it was fucking Cornelius, wasn't it?
Probably.
Yeah, this is all over water.
Yeah.
I should go get my stomach pumped and then. Has anyone let Grace Daniels know?
Grace Daniels? No.
She
Not
raises
yet.
representation.
Not yet. I can call Grace and let her know.
This is my fault.
This is not your fault.
It's my. I shouldn't drive. Why are they letting me drive?
Why are you driving?
I'm not driving. I'm not in my car yet. But they kind of just let me go to my car.
EMS?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Should be fine. I don't see how this can go any wrong.
Where are
No, I
you?
should-
Where are you?
Court
no,
center.
you're not gonna drive. Go to the court center. Yep. Just wait there. I'll drive your car from there to the hospital.
Okay.
Alright, I'll be there soon.
Bye.
Where you go?
Thanks, you. I'm at my
Jen.
car.
Okay. What are you planning on doing now?
Minerva's gonna pick me up. I'm a failure.
You're not a failure.
I failed all those victims.
No.
I did.
I'm gonna clean this one.
Is Sam okay?
Get some band-aids on there. Yeah, Sam will be fine.
Oh, Zara's here. I gotta.
Right, there we go.
Zara! Oh boy. I'm so sorry. Why are you crying?
Because I fucking care about you, you stupid woman.
You go. I won't drink anymore.
No, give me the alcohol. Give
I
it to
did.
me
It's
now.
on the. It's right there. That's what I gave.
30 fucking bottles of alcohol, Odessa. No, fuck off. No, fuck off. We are talking. We are
That's just-
talking. Fuck off.
It's just what I had left. There was more. You want all the empty bottles? Here, I'll give you the empty bottles.
Yes.
Here you go.
Here. Here, eat this.
I
Let's
got
see.
food. I'm
Oh.
good. I'm good. I got
Eat
gay
this.
food.
No, no.
It's gay. It's gay. Oh.
Give me keys. Give me
Hey,
keys.
Louis.
Are you
Shit,
okay?
1 second. Alright, I'll tell. Oh, Minerva. Hi. Okay. There you go. Hi.
Are you okay?
Define okay.
You been drinking?
Mm-hmm.
Where are you?
I'm in the car. You have
What car?
keys. My car.
Who are you with?
Sarah.
What have you been drinking?
It's okay. I gotta go to the hospital
are
to
you
get my
going?
stomach pumped.
Okay, we'll meet you there.
Fine. Yeah. Wait, let me tell. Is he gold panning? Is Liam gold panning in that? I love that.
Hey, are you okay?
Hey, I'm maybe taken to the hospital.
Okay. Stay safe.
I'm sorry you got hurt. Fucking damn it, dude. Ah. You could just run the red lights. Who's gonna stop you? See, Sanders just did it. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. It's just... Oh, there's a car right there. Don't do that.
See why I didn't...
Oh, wait, no. It's Minerva.
So I'm...
Minerva. It's Minerva. Oh my god, I need to sober Odessa up.
It's currently an active investigation.
No, you're upset at me.
Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate Grace. I just wanted to let you know.
I care about you, Odessa.
Yeah.
Okay? Believe it or not,
Thank
a lot
you.
of people care about you.
Have a good day.
How the fuck did you get onto that ledge in the first place?
Hi, Odessa.
Hi, this woman. It is not funny.
I'm
It is
not
not
laughing,
funny.
I'm crying.
You are laughing. You are drunk. You are drunk.
I'm
We are
sober.
taking you to the hospital. You're
I'm
not
very
fucking
sober.
sober.
Please don't. You're driving like a maniac.
Yes.
I didn't want to drink, but I failed people. Imagine failing the very people that you swear to protect. That's like, you know, you dedicate your life to all those people that you take care of. That's like if they die. But like, I don't know, there's no way to say it. It's like to say if they die because you're a failure. That's how I feel right now, because I'm a failure. You get me?
I get you.
Pull over, pull over. Yeah. I'm so mad about that.
I get what you're saying. I just don't care at this point because you are my priority.
Then they're my priority. Okay, let me go get my tummy pumped. No. Down. Down. Don't know why they're letting her walk. Nancy, Nikki, the doctor.
Got through faster than I could.
They're gonna pump me with a banana. Oh, what do you?
What was your plan there? We go down together, Odessa.
We shall sail together. Oh my god, those banana bags are fucking good shit. Oh god. Oh, it's bright. Oh, it's bright. Oh, I can't see. Are you still holding on to me? Can you hold me and drop me, please? Oh no. Oh no. Help. Help. Help.
Trying. Stay the fuck still.
Wait, can I do this? I can do that. All right. Ow. What shall we do with the drunken sailor? What shall we do with the drunken sailor? What shall we do with the drunken sailor?
Deal with her.
Lie in the... Oh. No, Sarah, come back. I need her. She's the only person who understands.
She told me to deal with you.
Oh. I'll give you money for that.
I don't care.
I'm sorry I drank.
It's okay. We all make mistakes, alright?
It's just the only way I can numb the pain.
I know. I'm sorry I didn't get to you quicker, and that I surpassed your ledge by falling onto my face and my ankles.
It's okay.
Next
I
time
shouldn't
I'll
have
try
drank in the
better.
first place.
We all make mistakes, alright?
I fucking...
Listen, this is the first time I've ever been able to use one of these, so I'm okay.
You're gonna hate it.
Oh no.
Alright, go!
Oh no. Oh god.
I'm really good at this. I'm really good at this. Shoot people.
Ow!
Okay. Where are we going? Why are we going to the morgue? I don't want to die.
Samantha. Ow! My face! Ow! Ow! My face! My face! Ow! Samantha.
Oh,
Why are
God,
they
I-
drinking? What's going on, Odessa?
What do you think? I failed all those victims.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did.
No, you didn't. You
They
can't help
don't-
it.
They don't have kidneys because of me. Well,
No.
they didn't get justice.
No. They don't have kidneys because of you. They don't have kidneys because of Father Peaches and Doyle. You didn't take the kidneys.
Still a failure.
No, you're not. It's one loss. You're bound to lose.
I've
It's just
never
the way of
lost
life.
before. There you go.
Well, it's part of life, Odessa.
Tried to step onto the ledge and I missed. Ledge entirely.
At some point, as an attorney, you're bound to lose a case.
It's just embarrassing.
Thank you.
I'm gonna
But
go
you can't
deal
help
with.
it.
Gonna go deal with something.
What
Ugh.
you gotta deal with? Oh. Is it about the 911 that came through?
I don't know.
Who called you?
Minerva.
Then yeah, Father Peaches is dead.
Yeah.
I already know because I saw the 911 and then Tura called me.
Yep, I feel like a fucking failure right now, Louise. Oh, it's so bright inside. Outside.
Early on 1.
Likely. Oh, man. God, they sober you up quick there, though, dude. Oh. Ugh. No, it's the lights are so much better in here. Holy shit.
Tura, can you take this government radio off me and pop it in a locker or something? It was what Odessa gave me back.
Oh yeah, he was like, from what I can see, he was like clocked around the back of the head, but then like they went at his head to make sure it was Yeah.
Make sure you would turn like a headless checker and you would actually survive, kind of.
Yeah, basically. Like it is fucked up. But no, like other than the head trauma, that's about it. There's nothing else. It's just the head trauma. No restraints, no nothing.
Are you able to tell by the head wounds if it was done by a weapon and what kind of weapon?
It was only a sledgehammer, that was it.
A sledgehammer?
I was gonna say, if someone fucking Hulk punched him, holy shit.
Yeah.
No,
No, yeah, the indentations, like, from what I can see, like, the markings and stuff, it suggests a sledgehammer.
It wasn't me, guys. I was sleeping. Okay, I know that I have 2 sledgehammers, but it wasn't me. I am innocent.
You have 2 sledgehammers? I've been trying to get a sledgehammer.
Well, Jess gave me one, and then Henry gave me another. Oh, of course it wasn't me, Odessa. What the fuck?
It was Louise.
The fact Louise just pulled one out.
It was Louise. It was Louise.
Here is the murder weapon.
Test it for blood.
Oh, can I analyze it for blood?
Hey,
Can
I
you
was on
analyze it?
duty and it was in my locker at the time. I saw the 911.
It was in okay.
Yeah, I think we were too busy telling someone about a bunch of fake weed and fake cocaine to be there at the scene.
Yeah. I was looking at a trunk with grass and what looked to be the powder or sugar or a mix.
I have a great alibi.
For a quick second.
I was stuck on the side of the court center.
Yep. Drunk.
Yeah.
And you totally didn't get hurt.
I didn't, actually.
Didn't.
No, they got a net.
Okay.
Sarah's the one in a wheelchair, not Odessa.
Sarah threw herself off the building.
Wait, Sarah's in a wheelchair?
Mm-hmm.
Well, she's because it's easier than the crutches.
Why did she
I'll
throw
always
her
take a
herself?
wheelchair over crutches any day.
I don't
Means I'm a
know.
bit lazy.
The cape pumped my stomach, and she gave me a banana bag.
I
Good.
thought you was gonna leave that banana then.
I thought you were just gonna. You have a banana, not a banana.
You know,
I was like, what? You
bananas
have a
can make you
banana?
feel great. You need potassium.
I love bananas.
Banana. Banana. Actually, I don't like bananas because they like the texture. Sorry, those are dead body. I'm so used to like
weird. It
having
is a
dinner
banana.
in this place. I used to have so many like I used to keep my food in the one of the freezers over there when I worked here.
Talking about food, I did get biscuits.
What did you keep your food in the freezer, the buddies?
12.
Well,
There
not
is
the
some,
cold
like, rotten
storage,
fru-
but like with the
No.
formaldehyde and stuff.
There is like rotten food in like cold storage 12. If you want to go clean that out for me. I don't know whose it is, but
I know I didn't use cold storage. I put it with the formaldehyde. It adds like a a je ne sais quoi little sting to it.
Anyway, I think I've got everything that I need to see.
Do we know if there's like any sort of like burial rites that we need to worry about with the holy pickle?
The holy.
I don't know.
He's like on his like I know he has the pamphlet. Church
The
of Capitalism pamphlet. Yeah.
Why are religious people weird? What the fuck?
I don't know. This guy would steal people's kidneys for the
I
Holy
know,
Church.
I know.
Allegedly. I can't say he did.
Oh
Confirm.
yeah. Well, at least now you don't have to prosecute him again.
No, he just died because of my
prosecute him again
my
anyway.
failure.
No,
it wasn't your failure.
It was not your. It's not your fault, cause you didn't kill him. It's whoever
is there
did this.
Is there anything that you guys would like?
I mean, they got justice in the
Toxicology if you haven't done it already, just in case.
I've already did it. There is no narcotics, no alcohol in the system.
That's for
Alright,
pickle juice in his system.
Should be good then. If
I
you've
could
done like
test
a
his
full
stomach with
examination.
pickle juice.
Yeah, just see if he's got any pickle juice.
Check. I will assume
get a
that there
sample.
is some. Did this guy just like pickles or like
Well, it's complicated.
complicated? Okay.
Yeah, they would attack people with pickles, and then they would cut their kidneys out, pouring pickle juice
How
in
do
the
you
wound.
attack someone with pickles?
Well, it's more of like a distraction technique. You hit them in the face with the pickle. Peter Piper
Have
picked
they
the
ever
pickle
attacked
peppers.
cats?
I don't know. Oh shit.
Alright, I don't. Let's have a look. There is nothing within the stomach.
Oh, alright.
Like to do with pickles or anything. Surprisingly.
Should be good then. I'll teach Bradshaw to do the medical coroner's report request.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you know how the name of the doctor, Bradshaw?
Yeah, do you know my name? Yeah,
Dr.
yeah.
Watson.
Alright,
Elementary
I'll send you the medical form and you can it's pretty simple.
All right.
Yeah, no
Alright. Thank you so much, Fire. I'll let Bradshaw do the coroner request thing.
Okay. Thanks, Barry. Yeah, you can do that.
Thanks for coming on duty, Perry,
Um,
for it. Appreciate it.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put out a warrant for first-degree murder, and then once I have him,
Did
I've already
you
talked to
find any
Viv.
DNA or anything?
Well, I mean, I feel like the twats plus what he said to me in the courtroom is enough.
Yeah, plus
personally,
you could probably get phone records as well for the court case just to do a triangulation, see if they match up. Get that guy's phone number before they put him in cold storage. Because I do not have it.
69, 69, 69.
I don't think that's what it is, Bradshaw. Oh god, it's so bright. Oh my god, it's bright. Oh, I need better shades. All right, well, I'm gonna go work on Abigail stuff and, you know, a case that like I actually have knowledge of and am not being dropped on.
Yeah, let me know if you need help with it.
You know what Grayson goes? Grayson was like, how the fuck do you not have access to all the reports? I'm like, I don't know. He's like, how the fuck are you supposed to do your job? And I'm like, I don't know, Grayson.
I just work here.
Yeah, Grayson was less happy with, like, Grayson, I mean, Louise can say, but I don't think Grayson was upset with me.
No, it was kind of iffy.
I mean, he said to me it wasn't my fault.
Like one minute it was, and then 1 minute it wasn't, and it's kind of like so floppy.
I mean, Nova was there, and Nova already spoke to Brian already spoke to Bass, so.
Minerva, do you,
Yeah.
since you have the report, do you want me to do the debrief, or do you want to do that?
You can do it if you want, since you'll be like maining.
I'll maining it. I'll
yeah.
main it, yeah. I'll take it over.
You got
I'll
this,
assist
Turo.
and then I'll get Bradshaw to
I'll
like.
put this guy down. HPTU bounty and everything. He's going down.
He's going down. I'm yelling timber.
Thank you, Perry, again.
I got a call. Oh, that's such a horrible noise. I got another body! Sarah.
Odessa, how are you?
I'm done.
Where'd you go? Why are you done?
Yeah, I'm done.
What are you done what?
With what I had to do at the morgue.
Okay, good. Where are you at the moment? We took your car to the morgue. We parked it there.
I'm in it. I'm gonna drive it back to my
Are you sure you're okay to drive?
office. I don't feel okay to drive. But I'm gonna try it anyways.
Can we go back? Can we go back?
Someone got
Yep,
his nipple.
We're on our
Someone
way,
got
just
his
stay.
nipples.
Yep.
Someone got the sniffles.
Yeah, it's up to
Someone
you.
got the sniffles.
Odessa, stay where you are. Yep, we're on.
Okay,
Stay
I'm
there,
not moving.
Odessa. Yep.
I'm not
Okay,
moving.
stay.
I'm
Yep,
not moving.
Okay, good.
I'm not moving. I'm not. All right, let's call. No, she's not. Okay. Yeah, well, let's just talk to. I'm so pissed. Wow, she just drove past me. Feels Batman. Feels Batman. Feels Batman. Batman.
Drive your car and you go with it, that's okay.
Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah.
If that's what you want. Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, what did I do?
You didn't do anything, hon.
She's mad at me. Why is she mad at me?
She's not mad at you.
Well, then why is she avoiding me?
She's trying to get somewhere.
Oh.
Yeah, I just need to go to get my car. But like I'm just also driving this so that she can drive you, so I'll follow you wherever you want to go. Yeah.
Okay. Just take me to the
You can
office.
drive him by yourself, so I will follow.
To the office is fine.
Someone got the sniffles. Someone got the sniffles. Hi, baby Rudy.
Oh, Sarah!
Sarah.
Girl!
Usually, I'm the. Never mind.
I think it's literally my bubble like it.
Uh-huh.
Bubble.
Yeah, bubble something. No? Just park back there, that's fine. Not in front. Whatever you park in front. I don't care. Just back here is fine.
Yeah, I saw you parked here the other day.
Yeah, I got shooted last time it was here, so. Please don't get set on fire. Please don't get set on fire. I'm sorry I hurt you.
You didn't hurt me, I misjudged the step off the ledge. It's fine. It's all good. I literally it didn't get close in my eyes. Like,
Are you sure, or are you just lying to me?
why would I have any motivation to lie? I get to ride a wheelchair because of you. I've always wanted to try a wheelchair, so it's fine.
Can you name the wheelchair after me? Wait, no, that's a really bad idea. I don't think. No, don't say it. Nope, never mind. Nope.
I don't think Avery would like.
Yeah, I was just thinking that. I don't think she would like the fact that she's riding
Odessa. Yeah.
It's not. It's not. It's
I don't
not
give
what
a shit. I'll
meant.
say it. Sorry.
I shouldn't have drank.
I'll call it. I know what I'll do. I'll call it the little shitmobile.
Yeah, it's fair.
There we go. That's what
I shouldn't have drank. I just there was so many emotions, and I didn't want to feel all of them. And
It's okay.
ow.
There. Oh, that's to get you back. There we go.
Can we help you?
And we're even now.
Who is
We're
this?
even now.
Hello?
Did I just witness you assault a legal prosecutor?
She just ran me over.
She pushed me off a ledge.
I did not push her. She jumped
She
off the
pushed-
ledge.
She pushed
Oh
me.
my god.
She pushed me off the ledge, and now I have a broken leg.
This is a complete incorrect.
You know, the thing about telling me you have a broken leg is I can check that. Oh look, you don't have a broken leg. That's why.
Help me! Feel bad! Feel bad for me! I have a broken leg. No, I do actually have a broken leg.
Yeah, she does. Yeah, I should be taking this from her.
I do actually have a... Ow, my face! Ow! My...
Why'd you crawl into it then?
Oh, because I don't have a working leg. It's fine.
You do have a working leg. You didn't break both of them.
When did you break your leg?
Just now. I'm just drunk on top of a building.
Help!
You alright?
We might need a
priest.
Like some holy water. Exorcism.
I had holy water the other day, but I drank it.
Oh, we're
Oh,
good.
it's okay. We're all good.
That tastes
Thank you,
very good.
officer. Yeah, we're
Yep.
good.
No, it doesn't, does it?
Whose car is that over there on the wall?
Over there?
Yeah.
Mine.
Okay.
And I can legally park there because that's my office.
No,
right
no,
there?
I'm not saying. I was. I just saw a police explorer. I didn't know if it was like.
Yeah, last time I parked there, I got shot, but at the same time, it doesn't get hit by cars, so it's like a pain of like, what is worse, shot or ran over? Yeah.
150. All right, that's good. Let's make sure you guys are okay.
Cheers. Go get Sarah her car, and then you guys can come back to the office if you want.
I am filing my first 3 subpoenas today.
I thought you were going to say filing your threesome, and I was shocked. No, unfortunately, you've not given me the opportunity.
What opportunity? What are you talking about?
I don't know. Good luck. If you need me to look them over, I can. I got to prep for this case on Saturday.
I need 2 phone numbers, and yes, I would like you to look them over.
I don't have a 100% win rate anymore.
I don't even count that as a win rate. I call that like a backstabbing. This bitch is like a rogue in Diablo, and just I filed it a complaint immediately. I do not like that she did that.
I don't know if it was intentional. You know what I mean?
Oh, it's 100% intentional.
No, I spoke with her after.
There's
She
no
literally
way.
admitted to me that she went on the docket and looked how to do it, and because everyone else was doing it like that, so my request to the judiciary was, they need to fix that with defense lawyers.
I don't care. I filed it. She should know better.
She said to me. She said. What'd she say to me? She said that she didn't know she had to be specific.
Well, it doesn't matter. If I'm going to be treated like garbage on the fucking docket as a junior attorney, even though I shouldn't be a junior attorney, we both know that, then she should be treated the same exact way.
Yeah, I agree. Well, I have a lot of emotions right now,
Yep.
so I'm gonna go deal with that. Is that Riker? It is Riker. Hi.
Oh, hello.
I'm jaywalking.
Sound like you sobered up.
A little bit. They pumped my stomach.
Oh, okay.
And then bananaed me.
Bananaed you? What does that mean?
Oh god, the judge is calling me. I gotta deal with this. Fuck. I'm gonna go work on the case if you want to join. But I'm gonna go do that. Your Honor.
Performing a wellness check. You called me and you were drunk on top of a building.
Yeah, they got me off that building.
Did they also pump your stomach? You're sounding a little more.
Yeah, they gave me a banana bag.
Gave you a banana bag? Okay. Alright, so you're fine then.
Relatively. I still have a bunch of emotions that I want to suppress, but...
Oh, you know, I'm sure you'll find a way to channel and handle the... You always do.
Pissed. That's all. I hated this case from day one, but I didn't have a choice because she was a superior officer.
Yeah, well, I had a good chat with Nova. I mean, look, it's a terrible rights violation, but it's not like we're going to try and make some kind of sweeping, drastic change. If anything, we're going to advocate for you to be able to do your job, and that's why we want to talk to Brian. So,
yeah.
So I think Grayson's going to handle that at some point.
I mean, Brian wants it as well. I mean, he put the request in. It's just... Like the easiest solution, they don't want to take. Because the easiest solution would be to just give me PD keys. You know, and just sign in like that. And then I would have access to everything that I need. But the issue is that affects the train. But I don't think there's been 40 officers on duty ever since like ages. So,
but
or
I gotta go.
I think the judges can give me the district attorney keys.
No, we can't.
You can't. All right. All right. Well, if you
Very
gotta go, you gotta
select
go.
People can do that. Yep.
But have a good one.
Yep.
All right. Well. took a. You know what? That's a fitting location. Diana doesn't seem happy with him. Yeah, that checks out. She watching? Oh my god, what the fuck is happening? Alright. Archive it. It's unfortunate, but c'est la vie. And, oh, I can just archive... Oh. Wait. Instead of going... It's got its own archive thing. I don't even need this. Put this to court documentation. Move to court documentation, and then delete, and then Raymond Romanov, archive, Guire Sithril, archive. Alright, chat, I need a second. If you guys want to read what I've written for my opening, I'll put it on the screen right now. There you go. I'll be right back. Good boy. All right, chat. Oh, my music stopped. Well, probably for the best. Hello. Oh god, Odessa needs. Ignore all the spelling mistakes, because this was written in Excel. I'm also a engineering student, not a... Can't really make it any bigger. Hi, Velsing.
Hey, Odessa. Morning.
How are you?
What can you tell me about this Father Peaches case?
What do you need to know? You handling the
Who
murder?
the victims were and everything, because I got flown in to help with this murder.
Yeah, you're likely going to be looking at Diana Yelena Ivanovich and Cornelius Salford.
So, what Turo has is he saw Peaches get into a taxi willingly with Cornelius. They started driving off East Carcer Way, lost visual, never regained it, responded to the dead body in the same location in which other victims were taken to and attacked.
Yeah, that's where Diana was attacked.
That's where Diana was attacked.
Correct. Cornelius was attacked at Burger Shot and at the Vault.
Okay, so Cornelius was attacked twice.
Yes, and he had to go get a new kidney.
Okay. So, I want your opinion on it, but my train of thought is this. We have enough to prove a motive, not enough to prove they were the ones that actually did it. Yes, last person seen with, but that's not necessarily they
Phone
pulled the
records for
trigger or
Cornelius.
anything.
Get his location.
Do you know if he was on the phone at any point? Do you know if Cornelius left the courthouse with Diane?
You have sufficient, I think, because you have to consider that, you know, he could have been on the phone. Like, you just get that very specific time frame, they'll give it to you, because you're just trying to locate, you know, rule him out or not if he was in the area. Based on the tweets and the fact that the victim wrote in the blood "twatter," as if he was trying to, you know, alert to his attacker.
Yep. That I was thinking that as well. But I think at the moment we'd have enough to throw out a warrant to bring him in for questioning, not necessarily enough to do the full pushing the charge.
You have the men's, but you don't have the actus, right?
Correct.
Yeah, that's one of those things of like, pull phone records. I mean, you know, he might even still have the weapon with him. So yeah.
He is in the taxi app right now. I don't think he would know me.
What are you gonna do?
I don't know. Call him for a taxi ride.
And then what? Ambush him for questioning?
And detain him. And question him.
As long as you don't move him.
Correct. I get him to just come to pick me up and
Just say-
as
just
a lie,
say-
and
just
he
say you
comes
got-
here and I detain him.
Just say you just got let go from MRPD and you need a taxi ride.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. Do you want me to keep an eye on the interrogation when you do it?
Yes, because you're probably going to be helping Turo and prosecuting.
Yeah.
Because you're the time for it, you're already familiar with everything, so it shouldn't be as
Relatively
difficult.
familiar, even though the case got fucking dismissed with prejudice. My first ever failure in a case.
Okay, well that sounds like other cops maybe did things incorrectly.
Well, yeah, you know, it would really help if I didn't have cases dropped on me. You know, someone makes an arrest and then they go, "This is your problem now," and then didn't, you know, try to help me with the interrogation or show up to court. So I had to figure out everything myself, and then I got fired 4 days later.
Well, Turo called me in to make sure he's doing everything.
Turo's a good boy. We give him head pats. He's
yeah,
a good boy.
yeah. He is a good boy. You don't need to give him head pats. He doesn't need that support in his life.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm at Merb.
Yeah, as he said, he is not a fur.
Well, it's not just furries who get head pats.
She's responding with, "It's not just furries that get head pats."
You know what I just realized? You can bring him in, right? Detain him, bring him into MRP. Like, you're not really moving him. I guess if he's here, you can even see
Correct.
if he willfully does. See if he willfully does it, and then you can find out if he has a weapon on him. Yeah. All right. Well, I'm here. I'm in the lobby.
All right. I might just play it off as, "Hey, you mind coming down to MRPD? I wanted to talk to you about the case that happened earlier today. I might have a way to convict the priest. Maybe
Wait,
get
don't
him
you
in
think-
that guy's."
No, he'll put it away. He'll put the sledgehammer away. You don't want you.
Yeah,
you
you're
literally-
right.
You
You're
need to
right.
get him so he doesn't. He thinks it's just a taxi ride.
All right. You're welcome to come to MRPD.
Yeah, I don't have my
bring
keys
you
right now.
inside.
Oh, all right, question. All right. Sorry. You should be able to see it once I put it back up on the screen. See, this is far more serious. This is the shit that I like. Fuck the SBS cases, man. I'm never taking an SBS case. I literally had to take that one, and that was the last. What court thing the other day? The Rust stuff or the stuff that happened today? Yeah, I'm literally just gonna never take an SBS case again. Cool. I literally didn't have a choice with that one because Juno made the arrest, and then Odessa kind of had to handle it. I don't blame Juno in her entirety, but I just don't think she should make the call to do an arrest without... That's my biggest concern. I think my sort of takeaway from all this is if you make the call to make an arrest, you should be ready to see it through. Because Odessa wasn't ready to do the detainment and the arrest, right? But she kind of got forced into it, which was a shame. Oh. Yeah, well, there's another. Yeah, it's.
Hey, Cornelius, how you doing?
I'm ready for the-
Doing quite all right. Are you available for a taxi ride? I just got let out of
Oh, hi there, Miss Odessa.
Do you have an
I'm
IFAC
so
on you?
sorry.
Because I'm actually really hurt right now.
What?
Do you have an IFAC on you? I'm really hurt. Or like some sort of first aid.
I don't have any first aid kit that can buy you a IFAC if you want.
Yeah, that'd be great. I can give you cash.
No, I have cash. Don't worry about it. It's like not,
Oh my gosh, I don't have my keys right now, and it's a pain in the ass to actually do my job.
Yeah. Hopefully you get your keys soon.
I got yelled at by the judges today, so they're like, "Why don't you have access to everything?" And I'm like, "I don't know. I wish I knew." Thank you.
Soon, TM. Not really too much about
Syntium,
it.
copium.
Yeah, believe.
Believe.
Believe in challenge. You look great. I like you right now. Outfit.
Thank you.
Yeah. Hope you succeeded in that last trial with, the Rust people.
Yeah, the Rust we won. The one I had this morning we got mistrialed, so I'm not happy about that.
Understood. Well, you got a lot on your,
You know, it is what it is.
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
Hey.
Hello. Sorry, give me 1 second.
You're good.
Where are you?
Where are you? And I'm so sorry.
I don't know what that last word was, but come pick me up. Are you okay? I'm in MRPD. There's got changed. Cool, you're driving. See you soon. Hey, sorry about that.
You're good.
Just had to do a little bit of parkour there.
Good. I just had my first ever case dismissed, and I'm really fucking pissed about it.
Hello. I hope you're doing well.
It's just one of those days.
Which case was it?
These fucking priests who were taking people's kidneys, but it was a case that literally got dropped on me, and the arresting officer couldn't be bothered to help, so I literally missed out on information that I didn't know wasn't on the docket.
Well, if the arresting officer couldn't be bothered, then fuck it. Who cares?
Yeah. Well, the guy literally got murdered less than 20 minutes after, so.
After the case?
Yeah.
Rip Bozo.
Yeah, street justice, I think, which is what Han and I are dealing with, but.
Yeah, I mean, that sounds like probably better than our justice system, which probably would have been like, all right, he gets 1 year in prison and time served.
Yeah.
$200,000 fine.
I'm nervous about the case on Saturday, but that's just because it means a lot. You know what I mean? I want to get the person who hurt Bobby.
Yeah, yeah.
Then we had the Rust case. It killed Koopslaw.
Yeah. Yeah, Brian was really excited that he got somebody charged with Koopslaw, but Pond was like, I got Lizzie Byrne charged with Koopslaw like 2 years ago, so.
Yeah.
There's that.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, me personally, if Russ wants to attack the mayor, then fucking go for it. That's funny.
It was
Especially
the deputy
Buddha.
mayors that was the concern, and then he literally, like, Ray went on the stand, and we're like, oh, so why'd you kidnap, the deputy mayors? He's like, oh, because someone else wronged my family, so I thought it'd be a good idea to attack them.
Well, that was dumb.
Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah. Got that dog in you.
No, I mean, dog's outside.
All right, I gotta go find Han. Okay, I'm locked in here. God damn it. I don't have my keys yet. I'm supposed to get them soon, and then I just look like
I
a...
can open the door.
Yes, yes, yes. No, I'm not lying to you. I've been to Vespucci and this is what you did, but I still don't have any muscle.
Sounds like she's lying to you, Nova.
I'm not lying to her.
You lying to me?
No, I'm not lying
Mom
to
will
you.
find out,
Well,
and she'll make you
maybe
drink
you
raw
should
eggs.
watch your tongue, cheating on mom like that.
Whoa,
With Nakoda, huh?
You can't say that.
Ground pound. Behave.
Good.
Or you'll be grounded.
Good thing I
or
don't
you-
really...
Listen.
She
if you
got
wanna go
she
down
got
to
in an
the beach
argument
and go
with
swimming-
her niece.
What? What are you
Yeah,
talking about,
Tails.
Sure
Odessa?
can.
I did not get into an argument with Tails.
Yeah, you did. Remember, because you
About
talked about my
what?
boobs?
I mean, I apologize.
Oh my god, you're talking
That-
about Odessa's boobs.
She made
Oh
fun
my
of my boobs.
god.
She said they were small.
That was no judgment, okay? It was just, she was like, hey, maybe, I was complimenting her outfit,
Oh,
right?
that's Patty.
And there was a side boob opening. And she was like, yeah, I'm probably going to seduce the difference. And I was like, huh? Okay, but I don't think your, breast size are sufficient. and she took offense to it.
Do you hear this?
You don't think her breasts are... I'm going to kill somebody. I'm going to kill somebody.
What?
Why can't people do evidence correctly?
Which one was
Oh,
it?
boy.
They forgot to put the fucking report number in it.
I'm not judging, okay? It's just that, men
You
like a
said my
specific size,
breasts
right?
were not sufficient.
Well, it's according to the men.
I don't give a shit about what the men think.
Well, if you want to seduce them, you need to know what they like. But I apologize for it, so, What? You can just...
Extremely
No, it was not me.
Just another fucking... I'm going to...
I don't
people
fucking
in
get
this
it.
P.
Yeah.
It's like the only other time this has been caught, and it's like, well, I'll go fuck myself.
Yep. Oh, hey, by the way, Saturday is the trial for the person who attacked... I'm talking to you, Nova. Saturday is the trial for the person who attacked Bobby.
Oh, they pleading guilty anyway.
Odessa, he was
It's
smart
not my-
about.
It's not my fault.
Yeah.
He sent a different taxi driver. So Turo's just gonna call him down, see if he's willing to come and
HVT the fuck out of him
talk
if
about
not.
the trial. Otherwise, it's gonna be HVT.
Look, I've chased... Let me get my body cam footage. It's really good body cam footage. Excuse me. God, I'm having a lot of... Let's see if I can find it. Wait. There we go.
Okay. Alright, well, yeah, no, you're fine.
There you go, Han. That was the last time I chased Cornelius. Alright.
Oh yeah, Nova and Fury are still fighting over, SPD High Command. I don't get the joke.
That's good.
This is a good box, eh?
Clean.
This is clean. It's clean. It was clean. He just gave up after that. So when did we get... Oh god, am I just gonna have to do this?
Well, anyhow, it wasn't a judgment, okay, Miss Odessa? You took it out of context. That's it.
Hi, Odessa.
I failed today.
What do you mean?
Nick, the Pickle Priest trial?
The one that you've been waiting on for like 10 billion years?
Yeah, I got ruled a
What
mistrial.
happened? What? Why?
Oh, because there wasn't a piece of evidence in, but the defense knew about it. They just waited until after discovery closed so they could roll it a mistrial.
What piece of evidence was missing?
The interrogation tapes, even though it's on the MDW. And then, what Grayson goes to me, he's like, well, why don't you just check the MDW? And I said, Grayson, I don't have access to the MDW. And he goes, wait, why doesn't the state attorney have access to the MDW?
Gee, I don't know. Maybe because it's a brand new fucking thing, Grayson.
So the whole thing got ruled a mistrial.
Jesus Christ. I'm sorry.
I'm just pissy.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I'd be words are hard.
I drank.
After that too. But oh no, again.
Yeah, I got stuck on the side of the court center, and Sarah threw herself off the court center trying to get to me.
Okay, that's a bit extreme.
Yeah, I feel bad. Really hate how these are. I wish they would just spread them a little bit. I don't know. I just feel like a fucking failure right now. Just.
Well, I'm sorry the court case was shit, and I'm sorry that you relapsed again.
My first ever loss of a case.
It sounds like it was not your fault. I mean, this was, if I remember, this was a case that wasn't even initially yours in the first place,
Oh,
too,
no.
right?
I didn't initiate the arrest. Juno did, and then said, hey, Odessa, you can handle this.
Yeah, okay.
I love it. I'm just so
Yeah.
happy. I'm just so happy. God, this is why I fucking drink. I don't know. Alright, I gotta focus on this other shit, but I'm just upset, to say the least.
Yeah, understandable. I am sorry, and
You coming to case
I
on Saturday?
yes, that because
Okay.
I'm gonna go support Minerva, so I'm assuming that's also supporting you at the same time.
I would appreciate it, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna be there.
Alright, thank you. I'll talk to you later.
Okay.
I gotta go help Pawn and
Alright.
Turo.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye, Odessa.
Right, Turo, sorry, I forgot I was supposed to give you head pats.
Get away from my hat.
Han said you needed head pats.
I don't
Turo,
like
we're
head
on
pads.
channel 7.
Okay, I just wrapped up my
so-
debrief.
Cornelius is spooked and everything right now.
I wonder why.
No, he's not. He's not.
He doesn't want to get kidnapped again. Type
No,
of dude.
listen, he's not spooked because
So,
of me.
We're gonna try to go and roll up on him.
I called him and I pulled up my best manipulator mental thing, and I manipulated this guy into thinking that I'm empathetic towards him, and that I want to set this mistrial right. And he was like, "Yeah."
Oh
And he
my
told me
God,
what he was
Crystal,
doing.
you're alive.
Crystal.
Oh my god, Crystal. You came back from vacation.
Sorry.
2 weeks without Crystal, can you believe it? Oh boy.
I'm
So much
gonna add this
exchange.
debrief to the report so you can see it too.
It's
No, I'm
nice to
joking.
see you again.
I'm Aurelie.
It's how. Really?
I can't believe you forgot my name.
Turo.
I'm
right.
Yeah. Yes, I'm
Oh my god, you
Taro,
forgot everybody's
Crystal.
name.
Han, you're alive.
I am alive. I'm only missing 7 ribs.
What? Never heard about that. The heck?
And I'm only
Everybody
missing
knows a real.
you.
Wow, that feels bad.
go grab
You know,
him.
yeah. I'm just gonna be forgotten by Crystal here.
We're gonna grab a
Oh,
suspect for first degree murder.
And Odessa.
That's correct. That's correct.
I never forget you.
All right, let's go,
Thank you.
Tara.
All right, we're gonna go snatch up a first
Can I be a
degree murder
passenger
suspect.
princess while you guys do it?
Sure.
Put on a vet.
Yeah.
put
Okay,
on a
can you let
vest.
me in?
Oh, there's actual books.
No, it's just some sort of jokes because no, I don't want it.
Oh fuck! I can't. Fuck! I can't. Oh wait. Okay, wait. Han, you're gonna have to just take me to my office real quick. It's like literally right next to the. And then I can change there.
I
Was a
changed the
pleasure to see you
locker
back.
room, right?
Up the street, my office is just up the street. I'm gonna get changed there because I can't get changed here. Up here on the left. It's in the corner near the gay
I know.
sidewalks.
Had to pick your ass up there when you were fucking starved to death.
Yeah, well, potato, okay. Oh! Woo! Nailed it. Alright, vest is on.
I was asking you ready.
Hi, Rudolph. Hello.
Pretty much called him and I told him that I find it so unfortunate that trial mistrial, and that I want to make this right, you know, because serial assaults and killers shouldn't be out there. And he was like, yeah, and I was like, you know, you want to talk about it? And he was like, no. I was like, all right, what are you doing today? And then he just kind of told me he's doing farming up at Fudo's thing.
Oh, okay.
I'm ready, let's do it, baby.
Run it.
Go to North Elgin and just right up to it.
Oh wait, this is the wrong case.
So I think so, unless Pudo thing is another location. I really don't know.
It's here. La Fuente Blanca.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what he meant, right? We'll go check it out. He said when I was on the phone with him that he was overlooking the city, so he's not in the city right now.
Oh, he might be on Marlowe.
I know. I thought I asked him, but he said no. He's also not on Marlowe because I asked him that, and he said no, not those. If we can't find him here, you reckon it's worth calling him and telling him that we need him because the other priest is like looking for him or something with like a 911 that they put out or some shit like that? Like we want to like protect him or something?
Do a big protect.
Yeah. Let's check this out first. We on frequency, Odessa?
No.
Okay, we're gonna, if this doesn't work out, there's like farming stuff over here.
Didn't I analyze?
If we don't find him here, we're gonna try and pull you're being pulled in for a witness protection card. And just say that like one of the priests just 911 to have this, that they're after him. Yep. I see that as well. Let's do
Where
it.
are the bank records? Or didn't I put them in here? Where the fuck are they?
He's on the western side right here. I don't think that's Cornelius in one of either of them.
It's Cuddles. That is Diana though.
Diana's the lady in the red hair.
Oh, potatoes and molasses. If you can, she trust molasses, potatoes. Oh, oh. Hello? 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 Got gunk in your eyes. Let me get
I got a question for you.
Yeah, of course. What's up?
On the phone and he sounded very scared because he feel like the priests are coming after me here.
Yes, he is terrified.
Poor guy.
He just got his kidney last night. He had to fly out to Guatemala to get a new one.
You gotta be kidding me.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Oh my god,
Guatemala. I mean, I'm assuming you were also a victim, correct?
I was, yes.
Where did they always pick like a certain location?
Yeah. Well, with me, it was a very specific
Is that
location.
Cornelius right there in the Porsche?
No, I don't think so. Hang on. Where is there somebody else?
Because I gotta make sure this guy's safe. I don't want him to get stalked and then picked up when we're not there. You know what I mean?
No, of course not. I completely understand.
But basically, so the kid
What you
hit
said.
the.
We got a. What I'll tell you this is we got a 911, and we think it's from one of the priests.
What? Did they
might be
hurt
looking-
someone again?
They might be looking for him.
For the priest.
No,
Or
for Cornelius.
Cornel. Oh shit.
So we want to kind
Oh,
of
this-
pull him into witness protection, if that makes sense. 'Cause this
Oh
is
god.
pretty serious.
Okay.
So I don't know if you can get him here. I don't know
Cornel
if he's
gonna be
on his
okay?
way or what he's doing right now, but
Honestly, I have no idea where he is. I think he's in hiding. He leave the courthouse and he say, I don't know what to do now. You know, if justice cannot protect me, I have to go into hiding. Who knows when they'll come
That's
back?
yeah.
for
That's
me?
exactly what someone would say.
all right. When you guys left the courthouse, did you see where that priest went?
I actually have no idea. I think we drove. He drove right by him, and I was just in Cornel's car. He's saying, "Okay, Diana, you know what? We have to drive for a little bit. I need to clear my head." But then he dropped me off somewhere, so I have to get a rental car, go back to courthouse, get my car. But by the time I
Okay.
come back there, the priest is gone.
All right.
He probably faded into the wind.
I hope Cornelius is okay.
God, I hope so. He's like grandfather to me.
Mm. He's never shown like any aggressive sides to him, has he?
No, of course not.
Because I mean, you know how he told us in the courtroom that he wants to, well, I don't know, smash a toilet or something. That's
Oh, you know what, Cornel, he have a very strange diet. He like to eat joints. So him and toilets are very
Well-
complicated. They don't really come out, you know, in good condition.
well, no, I mean like he was
6'8".
talking about, you know, because Cornelius was flipping him off, right? Remember that?
Ah, yes, yes.
And I told him, you know, if you get contempt of court, it's really bad because then you're gonna be in prison with the priest.
Oh God, does he have contempt of court now?
No. He doesn't have contempt of court.
This acting. This fucking
Remember when
acting
he
from
said he was gonna like smash the guy's head in the bathroom or something?
Oh, okay. I did not know. Wait, is he talking about his like head? I thought he meant like a head of
Like
lettuce.
No, I think he's talking about like the priest.
Oh Christ! Oh Cornel, what have you done?
I don't know what he's been doing. I hope the guy's okay. I don't want him to do anything that he shouldn't. You know what I mean?
No, I completely understand. This is very worrying, very troubling indeed.
Sure. Okay. All right.
Fuck.
just,
Okay, if you find him, can you please let me know?
Okay. Yeah. Sure. Yeah.
Thank you, mate.
Yeah, no
Do you happen to? Do you? What was your name again, officer?
Name is Deputy Taro, the Toledo Bay Sheriff's Office.
Oh, thank you very much. It's very good to meet you.
Yeah, no problem. I'm just gonna say Diana. That's gonna be the best.
He's fine. He's Yelena Vedrovich with 2 Ys.
Yelena Vedrovich.
There you go. Look at that. First try.
Well, I've said it before. I'm pretty sure I've pulled you over before. But, hey.
It's possible. You know, Narnia doesn't
Yeah,
exactly
yeah.
drive well, especially
Around the outside.
All right.
$150 and fine.
Bring you down to MRPD or another police station, so we can protect-
Yes, Cornelius, I am looking for you. And I'll tell you exactly why. This is gonna sound really bad because I know you're already scared enough. We had a 911 coming from Doyle. And Doyle's stating that he's looking for people involved and that we can't stop him. Doyle's the other priest that didn't show up today.
Oh, that might not work.
Yeah, that's not good, Cornelius. That is not good. I think so, and I think one is actively looking for you. You're a wily one? Well, whatever. Cornelius, if you die, man, I'm gonna feel really fucking guilty, and that's on me. And you got plenty of I don't even want to know what that means. But listen, you need to start being more careful, okay? Because I thought I could find you at the plantation thing. I talked to Diana. I just want to make sure you're okay, because if these people get to you before I do, then I don't want to know what they're gonna do to you, man. Silly old priest who did do kidney stuff. Remember that, Cornelius. You were caught lacking. Okay. Listen, man.
Try to get him to come to a PD.
Cornelius, this is too dangerous. These people have been known to just snatch people up out the street. You think they can't find you?
I will find you.
You're just gonna hide up there? Alright, no worries. Just promise me you're gonna be okay. Thank you. If you need anything, you give me a call. If they're with you, you give me a call. I'll come help you, okay? Alright, you take care, alright? I know, but if you can, you do your best. You dial 911 for me, alright? Okay, take it easy. I feel like he was kind of onto me a little bit more than earlier, but not really. And he's talking about the Vinewood sign.
He's likely farming up by then.
Yeah, let's go to Marlowe.
Where are you? And I'm so
What do you think of my
sorry.
acting? You feel like I
Yeah,
really
10 out of
can
10.
come
You know,
across as that.
God, you need an EGOT for that. That was incredible.
Yep, I know. It's crazy.
You know, hey, if this doesn't work out, I'm sure the people...
I was on the phone and he said the Vinewood sign, and I said, oh, what are you doing up there? And he said, just admiring the view, passing by. So he's somewhere in the area. I definitely think he somehow, like, not somehow, I think he was in that car that U-turned when we were there.
Was it orange?
Yeah, the comment. Yeah.
Yeah, it's his car. Oh, is it? Wait, who's up there on the hill? Is that?
That's Velsing.
Oh, that's Velsing. Okay.
I'm gonna be rolling through it now. Copy.
You know, I wonder, how dumb do you have to be to openly say you want to kill someone in a very specific way and then do it like 30 minutes later?
Well, that's what. Oh, hang on, Velsing on the radio. Yep, I agree.
Ugh.
Can you keep an eye on spoilers for me?
Yeet.
Let me check his vehicles that he owns.
He's like on that orange vehicle. He drives it around a lot when he pull it up.
So Odessa's telling me he drives that orange car a lot.
You know what we could do? Go to the courthouse, find out which cars are out. Oh no, we'd have to go to the parking spot. Never mind. He's got a lot. So he's got flatbeds, dune loaders, injections, Kalaharis, but I think he's probably driving around in his Sultan Mark 3.
Sultan Mark 2?
3.
Mark 3. He's definitely still around here somewhere.
Where are you? Do you think he'd be dumb enough to go back to the fucking La Fuente?
Maybe scene of the crime, but maybe he returns through Fuente to go talk to Diana.
Where are you?
Yeah, I'll make my way there.
So
Go check my schedule paperwork real quick.
Boom, boom.
I'm not 100% sure. I'll join. I don't want you to go alone in case you see this 32 split. I'll join you on Route 68. So we're looking for what? An orange car, and Odessa's telling me probably is Sultan Mark III. Watch Diana. Okay. Okay, you go check out Route 68. I mean, that car looked pretty beat up, right? When we saw it, or is that just me? Yeah. So check Harmony as well. No, it's probably it's a Sultan, like Odessa says. Jesus, the fucking rain's doing my head in. I got a fucking engine light for that. I don't see anything at the farm. I need to quickly repair my car. Move over to Harmony Repairs. But I think I'm gonna sneak up a little bit, and because in case he's there, I don't want him to immediately see me on the road. I'm on the Sonora Road. I'm gonna take the Red Bull Select track.
Wouldn't it be considered a serial kill if someone was in the same manner or place? What are you talking about in particular? Sorry, the priests or the Cornelius? Oh God!
Easy drift. see. I'm gonna circle in on Harmony real quick. Nothing? Like completely nothing? Right in front of us. I got him, I think. I'm behind him. He's gonna be on the hillside.
Oh my god, you got him. That's him. That's his car.
Red, orange car and a guy with a white shirt sitting on the ground overlooking Harmony.
I think that's him. I think that's him. I'm gonna get a photo.
Red light track. Get a photo of that with your phone.
I did. Already did. Already beat you to it. I just can't get his face. He's on the phone. He's texting. I would recommend you should pull your car right up next to his driver's door so he can't get into it. You have to go around, you know what I mean?
You're gonna have to think about something. This is really bad timing.
Are you kidding me? Oh my god, he just twatted! Cornelius, buddy.
Yeah, he just twatted out saying, enjoying Harmony, enjoying the rain.
He's right there. We gotta get him. You gotta get him, man.
I got it. I also, so he's gonna be directly to your west. If you come towards me, I don't think he should see you. I'm gonna come down a little bit towards you.
Get him.
Are you gonna see him right there?
Get him. Get him.
I need you to stay right there, bucko. No moving.
No, did he flip? Oh, okay, he didn't flip.
Okay,
I'll take.
I'm gonna. You get an additional because I got really, really bad fucking timing. Shit. All right. Okay. You get it.
You're on channel 7?
Yeah.
Is he getting one, or do you need me to just 3-on-1?
Doing it. Fuck, one of my foods. Oh no.
Oh my god.
How well
So
are you driving?
No questions asked. We can do this.
Hey, if they don't notice, they don't notice.
All right, I'm ready when you are.
God fucking damn it. Just.
This is so dumb.
Copy.
This is. Turo, oh my god. This can't be right. This can't be right. Turo's got this.
Belting, your thing, get him in there. It's stupid timing, but I have to meditate about something for like 10 minutes.
10 minutes? 10 minutes?
Just do your thing, Odessa. Just do your thing.
Oh my god.
And if they see you, just park up at a PD and pretend like you weren't in the driver's seat.
Fucking god. I don't have comms. What is this? Turo. Oh god, Turo, this is how I get. Oh my god. Oh, he's going into the Vinewood Bowl? This won't be a hazard.
Am I being impressed? Go ahead.
Turo, please, this is how I use my... Go. This is such a bad idea, Turo. This is such a bad idea, Turo. This is how I die. God damn it, Turo. Oh my god, Turo, this is dumb. This is dumb. Why is he in the back seat like a numpty? Well, I'm gonna lose him here. All right, they've got 3 units on it. All right, they got 3 units on it. I helped until they got there. I helped until they got there. This is so stupid. This is the dumbest thing. Turo's actively throwing.
Such bad timing.
There's something illegal about what I just did. Don't worry about it. What's up, Shan? So sorry that I, you know, nearly... Oh my god. Yeah, that is that, you know, that is a good point. I think Sanch Turo, please, man. Turo. You should see my point of view for it, because I literally was like, this is the perfect time. This is the perfect spot. Fucking Turo, man. That's how I lose my job. Look, they got backup. They were fine, right? They got the 3 backup, and
Hello.
Hey, did you guys get him?
Who?
The Cornelius. I was Turo was in
I
the
will
chase, and
say-
Turo had to lose his head. He
I
had
will
his
say
head.
yes. Yes. I don't know what. I'm guessing this is to do what happened before.
Yeah. Okay.
Well,
Turo's in his head. We're just parked on the side of the road. I might move it so we don't get hit by a car.
okay. Are you gonna distance yourself from this one, and what's your plan with this one?
They want my help with it, so we'll see. I wouldn't need to distance myself from it, but we'll see. I'll just help them make sure they get on their feet and get ready. But
Okay.
I was with them to help them. Yep.
All right. Okay. As long as it's what you want. All right.
No, I mean, I'm just helping them make sure they're good. All right, bye.
Okay. Bye.
All right, let's move the car out of the way so we don't get hit. We're just gonna pull right here. There we go. God, Turo. Oh, potatoes and molasses. If you can see, find your glasses. Potatoes and molasses. Ba da 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 da. Turo. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, it's you.
Odessa.
Oh, it's you.
Do you think I should put Turo in like a local's car? That would be bad.
You really should. You really should, honestly, just to mess with them. That would be kind of funny.
Oh, I can't do it.
No, you can't.
No, Clark, please, Clark.
Stop a two-door, babe, real quick. I'm kidding. I want to do that to Turo. I want to do that. Oh, okay. I'm not doing that either, though. Hold on. Wait a minute. Yeah, because we saw the lights on. And we were like, oh, there's a abandoned cop car?
Yeah, well, he had to go, and he's like, you should just drive in this chase. I'm like, no, I shouldn't.
What?
No.
God damn it, why wasn't I there? I would have absolutely loved to drive in a chase. Are you kidding?
Yeah, but then that's how I lose my job, so I don't want to lose my job.
True. Maybe one of these days I'll live through my dream of getting deputized. Who knows?
We gotta stop doing crime, Clark.
What do you mean?
I heard you're a dirty street racer.
Former street racer. That was me from 2 years ago. All right.
Yeah,
I raced in an A-class Fudo, and I got absolutely reamed every time.
Sounds about right.
So just because I own multiple S classes and stuff doesn't mean I'm a street racer. All right. I'm just a car collector. Yeah. Oh, definitely, Liam. Definitely. All right. Well, tell Turo we said hi. Hope you're doing good.
Yeah, this is just really awkward where we just sit here now and look pretty.
Yeah. I mean, it's fine. Nobody will ever come up to the thing. I mean, you might get checked for spike strips, but that's about it.
Well, yeah, if anyone gets near. Oh, there he is.
Fuck you mean checking for spike strips? You're trying to steal something?
My money's back.
I'm gonna kill.
Turo.
They were gonna put you in a local's car, man. I stopped him.
I was gonna enter bloodline if you did that. I gotta go find this guy.
No, they caught him, I think.
Oh, they caught him.
Yeah,
We do check.
I stopped driving when there was like 3 more units on it.
If I can tell you this, I went in the back of the car, an entire dinner in 9 minutes.
Nice.
And just.
You're good. I basically went Nova and there was like another PBSO unit on it. I just pulled over.
Gotta call this guy.
I'm pretty sure they got him. Nova said they got him. Oh. All right, where's my footprints?
Oh, Literally, the fucking thing started, right? And I received a call on my phone. Yeah, you do your thing. You do your thing. You do your thing. We got him in the interrogation room.
Good shit. I did a good box. I did a box, and then I'm like, nope, I shouldn't be doing this. And then
I was thinking about it while I was eating my dinner. I was like, fuck, I'm gonna get striked for this.
I lose my job if I get caught doing that.
I'll be like, shit. But nobody caught you, right? Right?
No, I just told. What I told him was you had to like instantly go in your head. You gave me keys to pull over, and so I pulled over and moved
Smart.
it.
Very smart. Yep. Very smart. Well, you're my prosecutor for this. So you're coming with.
Well, yeah. I'll try to help.
But I also want to do this on my own, so I could be like, look at me. I'm really good cop, and I caught a first-degree murder suspect.
Yeah. Don't, Turo, you locked me. Turo, please.
I forgot you don't have keys anymore.
I don't have keys right now.
Club.
Hey, what's up?
Good fucking work in that pursuit.
What pursuit? What did I do?
Oh, you were on radio, right? The first-degree murder guy.
Oh yeah, I was there.
Hey, good shit.
What did I do? I didn't do anything.
Well, you helped. That's good.
Barely. I just kind of drove.
You
parallel.
helped, Club. Own up to
just
it.
take the I guess the praise.
I didn't really do anything, Turo.
Hey.
Oh my god, he looks hideous.
The fucking schmuck.
What? $5K per appointment. You're supposed to do this monthly?
Right, so was any yokai actually involved, or was it just people wearing...
He requested a lawyer. Can't do anything right now. Put in a request for a lawyer to fly in. Grace's conflict.
Okay.
And Odessa and Sam can't take the case anyway.
Sam theoretically can, but she can deny it, and she probably will.
Well, from my conversations with her recently, she is only taking prosecution cases and the defense on existing clients.
Yeah, that's what she's been, because I'm moving her towards ASA since I lost my ASA.
Yep.
I'm promoting this incident to this report to an incident, by the way. This POA.
He did have a pool cue on him. I am on their radio. Absolutely no sound.
Okay. I'm promoting this to an incident.
I'm gonna go and test this pool cue, see if anything comes up.
Yes,
it's gonna be really awkward if it does.
Just, double check it and everything, right?
Yeah. This is gonna be big, Odessa. If I put this guy in jail for first-degree murder, I'm getting promoted 100%.
You think?
Oh, 100%.
You know, I've convicted 70 first-degree murders, and they fired me.
I don't think it's gonna. I'll be honest with you. I think they're gonna promote me tomorrow, but
good shit. Yeah.
Regardless of this.
Yeah.
But this will be the icing on the cake.
Done 11 serious assaults and killings cases, and
holy shit,
I got fired. So you know.
Cool.
Love it. Love being fired.
Listen, with the evidence that we have, I'm comfortable. I'm pretty comfortable.
Well, I don't think
I also need Diana in for questioning. At some point. Yeah, my acting skills, you know,
It's great. It's excellent.
Bit of a manipulator myself. But not in a bad Twidlonger way, more like a...
Oh, yeah. No, you don't want that. No.
Yeah, that's bad. That's bad.
I don't know, maybe I was building some shit or something.
You know, I slept with a girl once, and now she just keeps giving me coffee every morning, and I love it. Just puts it on my desk.
perks of sleeping with people who are a good human being, I guess.
Guess. Yeah.
My girlfriend makes me lunch for my work every day.
Well, that's nice. That's nice. You get like a little lunchbox.
Yeah. She puts it on the counter before I leave to go to Miss Row.
It's nice. It's nice. You got like what kind of lunchbox you got?
So she bought me this like this Monsters Inc. one.
Okay.
And I was
Okay.
like, ooh, I hate the plot of that movie. Because it doesn't make sense. I mean, I could go in an hour-long rant, so why does it make sense?
I mean, yeah. What? You're farming people's laughter, or well,
Yeah,
no,
the
crying.
whole, like, the entire
Yeah.
society who's been working around screaming for decades on end, suddenly in a night's time switches over to laughter, and everyone's like, yeah, okay.
Couldn't she like make a lot of money at like a brothel?
I don't know. But anyway, so my girlfriend, you might know her, Jeanette's, I'm not sure.
Okay.
Yeah. So she makes me lunch almost every morning. And whenever I, want to return the favor, I'm really bad at that. So what I do is I make lunch, but I also include a 20 in case he wants to go to Burger Shot.
That's fair. That's interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Hmm.
Percy Weaver.
Uh-oh.
Percy's taking it.
Uh-oh.
Ah, God fucking damn it.
I don't even know if I can take this to prosecute it for you, just so you understand.
I know, but I can handle my own.
I can look it over for you and happily support you. What is this? Oh, I'm getting whistled at.
Percy.
Yep. Another interesting spanner in the investigation. I tested this pool cue. I found 2 different samples of blood on it.
Okay.
Neither of which come back to our victim. One comes back to Bob Eagle. Another is an unknown blood source, but not our victim.
Okay. What about his car possessions?
A phone.
Okay.
Again, I'm on the radio, nothing on it. I'm gonna swap back channels.
You got nothing to hide. Should let him raid. She should let you raid his apartment.
Yep.
Oh yeah, he only has his apartment, yeah.
Like all his fucking cars.
True.
It's terrible. There's just so much. What the fuck?
It's a lot of like derby cars that he did demolition derbies for. I really do not think there's anything in any of them.
Hmm.
Oh, I gotta move my car. Do that later.
But yeah, Odessa, I'm sure you saw as well, Percy.
Yep. Have fun.
Oh, he said never mind, maybe?
He's having technical.
Oh. Oop. And I oop.
Maybe a dub, maybe a dub.
Dub.
He is taking my Jimmy Bruner DT case as well.
Well, that one's easy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go see if Cornelius needs any water or food.
What video is this? Oh, this is number 3. Ugh. There is also the intro video. Where the fuck was that? There was the intro video. I just gotta remember where it. It's theoretically in evidence. We get that before the like welcome video. Maybe I just never put it in. I mean, it's on the USB, which is an evidence, which they have access to. So theoretically, they could pull it up, but I just gotta find it. Ah. Oh, it's between 2 and 3. I don't know if I'll be around. I'm kind of cooked from today and a little upset about everything, so we'll see. So
Hello, Great. It's going all right. I got flown in the city to help with a case, and here I am. You defended the priests, correct? They are victims in this, and they are thus making you conflict. He hinted that you could be conflicted from this as well, so I double checked and figured you were conflicted prior, so that's why I did not give you a call.
Alright guys, I'm looking at evidence, trying to figure out where the welcome video was.
I can go figure this.
Because I feel like we got it before.
I'm gonna add I'm gonna add first degree murder to his thing.
Where is the video? Where the
Just so I have it on there.
Because there's 3. Oh! What is this? Oh no, this is
changing the title of this report that was Father's Peaches into
Talk to you later,
Cornelius
Grace.
first degree murder.
Which fucking... Oh my god, I wish I remembered all this shit.
You okay with that, hon?
Yeah, I added quick charges. Disobeying, we told him to stay right there. He refused. We told him to stop running. He refused.
He's a
He
bad
got
boy.
into the car and fled. We told him to stop fleeing. He refused. Resisting. reckless evasion.
Thank you.
So
I'll be around
PC is the
tomorrow.
arrest
I'm a
is it.
little cooked. Just
Okay,
today,
do
I'm
you
so
not want me to
pissed
add
about the
first
stupid
degree murder
trial
to
because
this?
it was given to me without.
I already did.
Oh, am I overriding?
We're at this point, no lawyer. I'm gonna go in there. I'm gonna inform him of such, and be like, "Hey, if you would like to continue and speak with us, we can." A lawyer was available, but is having technical difficulties and is not going to be able to make it into the city. We do not know when they will be available, and it does not appear as though any
read me
other
the
lawyers
charges again.
are
So
still
first degree
available.
murder,
Resisting arrest, reckless evading, disobeying a peace officer.
It is in this one. It's in this.
Okay, then I'm going to need a full statement from his actual arrest.
Yeah, it's basically the same thing that you saw at the start there, except he crashes his car in the similar place Odessa showed me body cam footage.
Nice. Did you try to go for that jump?
He did it too slow, didn't make it over, and flipped and slid back onto the highway.
I love the universe sometimes.
It's pretty funny, I'm not gonna lie. Birch is calling me, might be... Hello?
What was the password for this, dude?
Yes, I do.
Oh, maybe it's all lowercase.
Alright. I do not have any food.
I do.
I already
I got
gave
him.
him
I
food,
got
by
him.
the way.
Wait. I got other people down here who have food.
It's on this one. So.
Alright, see you in a bit, Bert. I'm just gonna inform him that a lawyer is on their way.
Oh, this is the Procopio one? Yes, so it's listed as USB info. I do miss driving a PD car. Although I drive my Explorer, so... Oh my god, my head.
Bitch, I'm gonna have to open my eyes. Get this whole thing recorded. You got the food?
Yeah, I went to go get it.
Hanako.
What did I put my phone out for?
You know who's in that room?
Yep.
Guy that I suspected of being a first-degree murderer.
Where's the food, Nakota?
In my pocket?
I'm taking...
I need some of it.
I took all... I'm dying.
You will die if you eat all that food.
No, I won't.
You'll gorge yourself.
No.
I need
It's called a
some
dirty
food.
bowl. Would you like some?
I would like some of the food that I paid for. Yes.
Okay, I'll give you your food.
Thank you. You can keep most of it. I just need some of it.
Oh, sharing is caring.
There's that.
All right,
There you
thank
go.
you. Does anyone else need food?
The rest I'm gonna have to give to a lawyer.
Okay, that's
No, I'm
fine.
okay.
Odessa, do you need food?
Taro, you gave
I'm
Cornelius
all
food
good,
already, right?
cheers.
Okay.
I did, yeah.
Okay. Well, the rest of us gonna
Ironically,
go.
the guy that was killed, when I picked him up from prison to do his transport to his trial, he had slushies on him, so I took him so he could have him back once he was done. But now he's dead, so I gave 2 of those slushies to Cornelius.
Was he missing anything on his person?
The guy?
Yeah, like the...
No, he actually had more stuff on him than when I initially picked him up.
How the fuck did he have more fun?
Yeah.
Did you...
You cut out, what'd you say?
Did you raid him?
Oh, the dead guy?
He was raided before.
Yeah.
He was raided before he went to prison.
Yeah. Well, he was in prison.
Okay.
Unless he could have gone back to his
fine.
place, but he left.
Well, no, he left the courthouse into the taxi, which is the last
To-
known time someone saw him alive.
Yeah, it's unfortunate, isn't it? I don't know why I went so
I just wanted to
traditional.
know if he was missing an ID or something of the like, so that we could then
Oh, no, he had,
push
he
for a
had his
search
ID in his
warrant.
pocket.
I'm doing work for tomorrow. I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. Have there been any more Pennywise bullshit?
I'm not aware of any Pennywise shit.
That's good then. Just keep it that way.
Also, Taro, you owe me.
What do I owe you?
You owe me one. All right, I flew in 6 hours earlier than I was able to, and I'm totally not putting other things that I should be prioritizing on the back burner as a result. So you owe me one.
All right, big guy.
You know, I'm totally not still clocked into my other obligation.
Oh my god.
Now, tell me what I should
Should've
get for
put my
lunch.
Twitch.
What do you usually get for lunch? Like warm
American
food, or
food.
cold food.
That's the American way.
I don't normally eat cold food. Not unless it's like a
ever?
hoagie.
But usually,
I'm
I'll tell you
not-
how I do it. I got the
here's-
lawyer.
You hear, Birch?
Okay. My first ever first-degree murder suspect. I got this. Surely, right? I mean,
Are you gonna be the good cop or the bad cop?
I'm gonna be the fucking worst cop in the world.
Okay, so that means.
Right.
What are you
Actually,
doing?
no, I could be a good cop. Oh, what about we do good cop, bad cop, and then in the middle we switch it up.
So you just want to confuse the old man?
Yeah. Yeah. Fuck the elderly.
Oh fuck. What?
Sorry,
my,
I know
my legs.
What about your legs?
I'm like. Oh, we're good.
Fine.
Oh god, I had like cramp there.
Jesus.
I'm good. Boy.
I do need that. Oh fuck! I need that. I need that goddamn medical report. The autopsy.
Yeah, the cadet requested it.
Oh, he did. Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. Nice. I believe Bass is getting your keys. Where are you? I'm so sorry. Bow, 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 bow. Taro, please. I'm right here.
Oh, you haven't seen anybody naked before? Jesus Christ.
Should you have that under your outfit?
Yes, at all times.
Doesn't that get like warm?
Oh, incredibly warm.
Oh my god, my gun's falling apart. I don't think it's supposed to rust like that.
Huh. You want a biscuit?
No, I'm good. I've got a lot of food.
I got 30 biscuits on me.
Why?
I told people, you know how DuPont used to be like, get on duty and I'll give you a cookie.
Uh-huh.
So I did that today. I'll be like,
No
get
one
on
got-
duty, I'll give you a biscuit. And then I
No one-
actually bought biscuits and went around to people who clocked 41.
It's good.
We tell Cornelius that his lawyer's here.
Hey, how are you feeling?
What'd
Yeah,
you
that
hear?
good?
What'd you hear?
Well, I saw Sarah in a wheelchair. So I asked her what happened, and she said, well, Odessa was having a rough time, and I went to save her when she, fell off a ledge, and I fell. What happened, Bubba?
Lost my first ever court case.
Okay, but like, you're inevitably gonna have a court case or two that you lose. It's perfectly natural.
There goes my 100% win rate. Now I only have
Oh.
97%.
97. It's not 99.
No, it's 1 in 34 that I've lost.
Oh, so you're doing it like that. I see. Well, you got the first one out of the way. Also, I hear it wasn't your fault, so.
No, it's called someone made an arrest and then said, Odessa, you handle this, and then left me on scene.
Yeah, that's basically what I got told, was that you got fucked. So,
Not
like,
fun.
really, does it count when it's not your fault? Did you lose when it's not you
I feel bad
who
for the
made the problem?
victims.
Well, yes, you feel bad for the victims, but at the same time, you're not the one who fucked up.
Yes, but never mind, it looks like I did. I don't know, I just feel like a disappointment. But
You are not a disappointment. So you had a court case get mistrialed.
yeah, I'm just gonna start focusing on the Bobby one now, I guess. That's on Saturday if you want to come. 11.
We'll try.
You know, the one where the kidnapper and kidnapped Bobby, and, maybe watch her murder tape.
Yes, I know.
Yeah. I just wanted to numb everything.
I understand.
Like the sexual thing, or is it just like a general?
Trust me.
I know there's a
I know.
sexual.
I get it.
Where you're sexually attracted to yourself?
Are you Bert?
Yeah.
I'm not disappointed in you.
Nice to meet you, Deputy Ethan Turrell.
It happens.
This is my case.
It's unfortunate, but it happens.
Oh, I gotta go. The lawyers are here.
Rundown yet?
All right, love you. Bye.
I've given them the rundown and everything.
You're right, though.
and
Thank
we're
you.
at the point of they need to talk to
Is that
the
Emerson?
client, and then
Yeah.
I thought you were gonna do fucking prosecution. What are you doing here? What are you doing defense, man?
How the fuck am I gonna get to
learning.
prosecution if I don't learn defense first?
I mean, fair, but, Perry's learning straight prosecution. Anyways, sorry, this isn't relevant. Call me.
I don't know, Emerson. If you want to swap sides,
No, I'm
You
good.
could swap
Your-
sides. I
Listen,
won't. I
your
won't stop.
client is in
Just
the
in case.
furthest room. He has been read his rights, I believe, right, Velsing?
he's been read his rights. We've not questioned him other than, do you need food? Would you like a lawyer?
Oh, Birch, did you get your food?
I did.
Okay.
He's been
okay.
waiting there for a hot minute, so I'd
Let's
say
let
let's
him
get
in.
started.
He said he should be able to come back after Storm as well. So
Okay.
I expect this to.
Fuck, Emerson. What is this bullshit? Although we've got Paige Green.
Sounds good. Thank you. Hey, Cornelia.
All right.
Why don't you? So we had this little rundown in the hall before we walked in, but do you want to I don't know. What do you think send me for the whole time for the Well, no one's telling me anything. They think that you picked up one of these preacher guys from the court case that didn't happen today.
Oh, I gotta go snitch myself out to my daughter. 1 second.
I'm a good kid, shit.
I gotta tell her I'm a disappointment. Oh, she hung up on me. Wow. There we go. Perfect. That's a good text message to get. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Oh my god. Whoa, she's just horny on Maine, and you know, I respect it.
Honestly, I feel relieved. It's a lot easier.
This is bad.
Come into the
Hello?
corridor. Come to the corridor on the other side of the door that you're near.
I need to come to court?
No, the corridor, near the interrogation rooms.
Okay.
So I can give you a hug. Bye.
What about some? Ooh, what about pizza?
She tells me to hang up and then doesn't answer the phone.
Hey, Mom.
I failed you.
What did you drink?
I did.
What did I tell you?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Dales.
Why?
I lost my first ever court case.
It happens. Why?
He was dumb cop didn't just drop this case on me and then didn't show up.
Welcome to prosecutor life. That
This is
means that
befo-
you did lose your case. You just dealt with idiots. There's no way that doesn't go without punishment for the
She already got strikes for it.
Oh, wait, who was it?
Where are you at? Are you at MRPD?
No,
Oh, okay. Well, I'm
I'm
gonna
in
talk
the
to you.
helicopter.
I'll talk to you later. Okay.
Right.
Okay.
Bye.
I
Yeah,
can
it
find
was
out
it was
anyways.
ruled a fucking mistrial, and this
Who?
fucking Juno.
Yeah, definitely barbecue.
She dropped this case on me 4 days before I got fired, and then said, like, she made the choice to arrest him, and then said, "Well, you can handle this."
Yeah, that seems about right.
And it got ruled a mistrial because the links weren't in the interrogation links weren't in the thingy, even though I was certain I exported it right. And then Grayson goes, "Well, you have access to everything," and I said, "No, I don't, Grayson. I don't. I have to go through a cop."
Isn't life great?
What?
Why isn't life great?
So 2 serial killers got out.
Not your fault.
This feels like my fault.
I know it feels like it, but trust me, it's not. My first ever case was an appeal with Libby, where I lost like a charge for one stupid fucking question that I didn't think I wanted to ask, that I should have asked. So yeah, it sucks. But you know, it happens. It's fine. It's not your fault.
Where's the other guy?
I just feel, I don't know. Why are you being replaced? Who left you? Oh, 1 second. I can't hear. 1 second. I also. Wait 1 second. What just happened? 1 second. Give me a second. Hi, Rudy. We'll go outside in a second, okay?
The biggest thing here, Turo, is
There we go. All right. I also drank today, Alexandra.
admit that yeah, he did it, or opening up his place to go and search for the murder weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Alex is here to just look pretty right now, but she always
Yeah.
does.
Right.
Turo got a murderer. We're so proud of him.
Yay, Turo! Woo!
I got a first-degree murderer, Alex.
Go,
It's just
Turo, go! Woo! Court,
pretty
woo!
damn big.
Court, woo! Paperwork, woo!
Well, yeah, you know that.
Cornelius, the taxi driver.
There
Oh
you go.
my fucking god!
Well, you know what's the best part about that, Alex?
Fucking guy. The best
That
part.
case that Odessa was telling you about,
Yeah.
it's all linked. It's all linked.
The guy left the court case. He said, if the court system won't do justice, I will, and then
Oh
Yep.
my god.
Killed the defendant from the mistrial from earlier today. Yeah,
which in
probably
my
died
mind
an hour
just
after the
says
trial.
street justice, but obviously we need to make sure people don't do that. It's bad. Yeah, shouldn't happen.
So right now I'm charging him with first-degree murder, resisting arrest,
What are you
for
doing,
disobeying
honey?
and disobeying a peace officer.
What are you
He
doing?
didn't have drugs on him, right?
No.
What are you doing? Did you do something wrong? Is that why you're
Of course
standing
you
over
care
there?
about drugs. You're so Nova's wife.
I mean,
No,
I am my
this was
own
about
person.
drug. Be much easier if it was about drug.
Hmm. If the scene photos
I
are
just
pretty
think
graphic,
I just think I've
priest, his head
I've
was
seen him
smashed into
acting sus at a drug selling location. So let's check.
There you go, Alex. Guys, I don't think I'm gonna come back around after Storm, but if you have any questions, you have my email, okay? You got this. I probably can't prosecute it for you, just because I'm a little
It's okay, I
conflicted.
got Velsing here's my pocket prosecutor.
Theoretically, I'm not conflicted, but I can look
Whoa,
over
whoa,
whatever
whoa,
you
whoa,
want.
whoa, 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 whoa. Toro, everything I do when stuff actually goes to court is I
Promotion!
hire a lawyer.
I do that too, dude. Anything that goes to court, I call a lawyer. I'm like, hey,
You've got this. You don't need a lawyer.
I don't, but I'm lazy.
That's
I have
fair.
other obligations, okay? I still have to take my 4 cadets a week.
who the fuck is Jerry Callow?
He's a former judge.
Oh.
Or he's a judge,
No,
never
he
mind.
is a judge.
I don't fucking know, man. I don't fucking know. I don't know, man. I don't know. I fuck the system. I said that today, and then I realized I am the system.
You are the system. Fuck you, me.
Well, Odessa, I guess I have to be the one to tell you this. Go fuck yourself.
I'm up pretty good, Velsing. I know you were like super rich, but I'm actually up $400,000 right now.
How much you got?
Shit.
$400,000.
No.
I know
I'm
you're
back
like
up over a
really
million.
rich. but
Okay,
I'm
when
really
and
glad.
where? Wait, huh? Wait, Alex, wait. Wait.
Why did you twat that out? No horny on Maine, Odessa.
I don't
Did
know.
you see
Odessa,
what
you did not.
fucking bunny twatted out?
No. Nothing I love more. Ah, I don't know. Now I gotta imagine Hardcastle. Ah, no.
Hardcastle hard, am I right?
Oh. Kind of want to call him and be like, your wife made me imagine you naked.
Please call him. Please call him. I want nothing more.
I got a direct complaint for the mayor's office. Your wife, I read Twatter, your wife made me imagine you naked, and I don't like. That's my complaint. I don't like it. I don't want to think about that shit, man.
Hardcastle, am I right?
What? I don't need to listen to this. Ah! Oh, he described in great detail how he's going to impregnate.
Oh, that's... Hi, Tails.
Where are you, Mama?
I don't want to... Oh, fuck.
I'm in the interrogation area.
Coming to slap you?
I'm texting Hardcastle now. Ignore my brother Turo. He is a weirdo.
What?
Tails, we're talking about sex.
What the fuck?
You need to jump. She's already heard about my sex addiction. She's fine.
Okay.
It's not
I
everything to
mean-
hear.
I
Hey,
did
you busy
offer
later,
a
Phil?
threesome.
Come through.
You busy later, Phil?
I am not busy later.
Oh,
Are you
yeah.
still down for the threesome?
Yeah.
Okay.
What?
I'll let Luna know.
Why am I here?
Oh yeah, Tails is my daughter.
Uncle.
It's my brother. I don't want to
Wait,
listen
who's
to
your
my
uncle?
brother talking about.
It's alright, Turo. You
How
already
is
have
Felsin
my
your uncle?
sloppy
What?
sec.
Your sloppy seconds. Jeanette said I was way better than you. By the way.
How is he your uncle?
Yeah, Velsing, how am I your niece again?
Because you wanted.
No, we were
It's
related.
too complicated.
To
I just have the
someone.
one, and she's hard enough to deal with.
Does that mean she's?
And
huh?
No, I'm not related to Odessa.
Okay.
No,
That'd be
you
really
you
bad.
you will be related to Odessa if I'm related to you.
No, that's not how I do things.
You fucking incest boy.
It's,
Turo,
who,
how did my cum taste when you ate out?
Okay, dude. You got any other jokes than Jeanette? Huh? Anything else? Huh?
I don't know. I see you still wear heels, so you could
Okay.
be normal people.
Okay.
Help.
All right.
well, fuck. Oh, that's awkward.
Let's go.
Opens door.
I'm coming in. I'm coming in.
Opens door.
Everybody can be back after storm.
What are you trying to do?
You can't. Okay, never mind. You're doing that.
I don't
Fuck.
have my keys right now, you potato.
Fuck. It's not really working out. Is that Emerson?
Yeah, it is. She's a dirty traitor.
I know who she is, right? Oh, she's a traitor. Come here.
I mean, I have guessed it. Okay. She dating Charlotte now?
She's been dating Charlotte.
Yeah, I
For a
figured.
while. She was dating Charlotte even before we broke up.
Oh yeah, Jesse's dating Stephen Hayes, by the way.
I already know that. I'm extremely disappointed. Why are you walking away? We're talking.
Sorry, I had to do that.
Come here. Can't open the door. Can't open the door. I'm head popping.
Oh, Storm's hit.
Fuck! I hate this. I hate. Why did you stall this? I'm gonna shoot you now because of that.
I'm gonna shoot Riker. I love Mission Row because there's just so many fun things to shoot. It's the best part about Mission Row because there's so many fun things to shoot. All right, chat, let's go find someone to raid. Probably. Excuse me. Let's just go raid Minerva. Oh my god, I'm so cooked right now, chat. We've got more shit to do. Why? Oh my god, I can hear myself. Okay, guys, go raid. We're gonna go Minerva. Minerva's great. Go give her love, guys. Is it gonna fucking raid, man? Or do we gotta do it this the hard way? Oh, hi, Ray. Alright. Go give Minerva lots of love. I'm tired. I'm so hungry too. Goodbye.